Goodness gracious. Okay. All right. Fuck. Good grief.
What are you planning?
Oh, hey. Dyson sphere while I was waiting.
I know. I said to come over.
Yeah.
So I came.
Good girl.
I just really hurt my finger just now.
You did? Are you okay?
I mean, it still hurts, but I'm okay. I got like squeezed in between my desk and my arm rest.
Oh, you pinched it. Yeah, you squished it. Smashed it.
Yeah. Like, it's mostly my nail, yes, where it hurts.
Still.
Damn. That really hurt.
Yeah. Hang in there. I'm sorry.
Anyway. So how are you, sleepyhead?
You know, I'm pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, now that you're here. I'm great.
Okay.
Great, even.
You know, it was like my final work day, but I'm like extra tired today somehow. I don't know.
It was your final like work day of the week?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't work on Thursdays? Or you just have
I mean, normally I do, only not this week.
Gotcha, okay. That's what I was gonna say. Well, dang, no, I wish I took tomorrow off.
Wow. You cannot stream.
I could probably get tomorrow off. Maybe.
Maybe.
If you wanted.
We'll see how much I like you today.
Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. I can respect that.
Really?
Rawr.
Are you not live?
I am live.
You are live.
Yeah? I was gonna hold off on going live until you got here, but you weren't responding to my messages. It's on me.
Mm-hmm.
No one's debating that.
Mm-hmm. So what happened to that 24-hour thing? Hmm?
Somebody wanted me to spend some time with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they wanted me to watch some TV, get some dinner.
Yeah.
So I took a small break.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a correct way of using that phrase, but
I think it's fine. Yeah.
yeah. Alright.
I was just saying that's sometimes chips fall how they fall. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's such a wrong way to say it.
Yes. I want to check something first.
And what's that?
If my webcam yesterday was blurry or not.
I still feel like this one makes me look so shiny.
Hey, all my bot followers have disappeared.
Oh, really?
Yep. That's a big chunk.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh my god. I mean, it's fine though. I don't mind, but
Yeah, you're still
yeah,
above 50.
reality. Yeah, I'm still above 50. Thank God.
Yeah, true.
So they do unfollow.
Yeah, if their accounts got deleted. So what happened is Twitch probably identified that they were bots, deleted their accounts, and then, yep. That's probably what happened.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm going to mute myself for a bit, okay? Because I think you can hear my video if I play it, right?
No. No, I can't. I cannot.
It is blurry still.
But are you checking what you should be checking is the recording on your computer.
Yeah, I know.
Is
I
that-
just wanted to see.
So what are you doing? Are you checking the recording on your computer?
Yeah, I was.
Okay. And it's blurry on
Can you
your...
hear it after all?
No, I can't.
I mean, it's not constantly blurry. weird.
What's weird?
Like, because I'm hearing you through my video, and it's like, is he just talking to me right now, or is it the video?
Yeah. No, I get that.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, nothing changed much there, I guess. I can just leave it on howling if I wanted to.
Uh-huh. I think the big thing is going to be make sure that it's running through cable, through a solid cable. It should be faster every time than.
I mean, it is. I can search for use case. It's not. What is NDY?
What is what?
NDY. NDI.
NDI.
No, it's only ND. Sorry, it's an exclamation mark. What is that?
What are you talking about?
What is NDI?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's the resolution apparently. What should I set the resolution on?
What should of what?
From the little program I'm using.
I don't know. What are the options?
Let's start at 640 by 480, or 1280 by 720, or 920 times
1080.
1080. Huh?
1080.
1080?
Yeah. 1080 is a high resolution. It's probably more than you need since you shrink the image and whatever. So you probably don't even need that much, but.
Yesterday's recording.
Was everything okay with it?
Yeah, that one is not blurry.
I figured that was the one you were checking.
No, I also want checking on Twitch.
Well, yeah, okay, that's the one that's going to use your signal, though. You should check what's on your computer, not what's on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm checking on. Yeah.
Okay.
But like when I'm making clips, I'm making it directly on Twitch.
Yeah, but you could also just pull the file from your computer to get a clearer clip.
I guess. I mean, sometimes it's a little bit, but not as bad.
Mm-hmm. Meow.
What are you looking at?
Nothing. You?
What do you mean? What, am I sharing again?
Yeah, you're live.
I'm not.
No, you're not.
I wouldn't know when I'm live.
Yeah, I know.
I think.
I would hope so.
I hope. I hope so.
I would tell you, probably. My hair is crazy. My hair dye is mostly faded. That's a little wild.
Oh, yeah? Are you ready to play?
If you are.
It could be.
I'm ready if you are.
Here I go. The Japanese kids had like such a cute way of saying it, like when they play hide and seek.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
How do they say it?
So first they will ask like, so the one who's counting basically, she will ask like, can I come yet? You know, can I come and look?
Yeah. Is it time?
So they say, mo ii kai, as in like, e as in already, like good, right? Mo ii, is it okay? Kind of.
Yeah.
And then the kids say, no, not yet. And they just keep repeating this. So like she will keep asking like, can he come? Can he come? And they will just keep saying like, no, no, no. And like, it's just cute.
I thought you said you were ready.
I am ready. I started up the game, and I'm gonna go and do the live thing.
Oh, okay. you did start the game. There we go.
I'm spacing.
Oh yeah? Over what? Over what you were doing?
Yeah. Like, what was I supposed to do?
I think we were racing.
Were we?
Yeah, to see who could get to one of the 4,000.
Mm-hmm.
Was loosely discussed.
It's not loading. Why is it not loading, dude?
What isn't loading?
My camera.
Oh.
Let's try it again. Why is it not loading?
I don't know.
Please work with me.
Do you still have the program open?
What other program?
I don't know, like Camera Hub or something?
Nope.
Hmm.
Unless I'm like really sharing on Discord.
I don't think you are you?
Right? I think I am.
No, you're not.
Let me try again. Maybe it's just Streamlabs again.
Try exiting and reopening Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. Nope. What time was it? You said. I love this game already.
Is this what?
Yoan about the new game.
Oh, this is what he said in Discord.
Yeah. Please? Okay, I know. Oh, this one.
Oh, circuit boards. I hope I wasn't too harsh on Yoan yesterday.
Whoa, what did you say?
I was teasing about having 1,000 followers but not a lot of views.
Oh, right. I mean, it's probably hard to keep up, like, especially if you don't stream like regularly.
Yeah.
To keep up like a high viewer.
I think so.
Right?
Well, for some reason my Dyson Sphere ones had like 80 views. More views than I have followers, really.
Oh, this morning when I was watching your Satisfactory, you had like 8-9 viewers as well at one point.
Which is pretty nice.
Right?
For me. That's good for me.
I think I go a lot off that.
Yeah, but I mean the actual videos that I have on the channel. Media pictures. Did you put something there? Oh, Yoan put stuff there. Oh, he put stuff there now.
I don't think that's something like automatically done though.
What is?
Like those clips people make, like these weird random clips. Like
So
they're on my page, but.
I think Streamlabs automates some of that stuff. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. What?
I'm just looking at, just looking around.
Mm-hmm. Is anybody watching your game?
Not really. I think just me. And technically, I'm at 3.
I don't know if I was gonna ask you
I
something.
think Yoan's at mine. Why?
Yeah, we should say this.
What is it?
But I remember you saying it's probably okay.
What is?
If something showed, if I would get like banned for it.
Oh. No, I think you'd be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you can say it if you want. I mean, technically I'm live.
Say it.
As long as you don't have problems saying it.
I don't want to, you know, attract the wrong kind of.
That's okay. Fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe not, but like I don't want to like I don't mind if they're there. But
Yeah.
I don't want to like invite them
That's
over.
fair.
Kind of like come and.
It's whatever you feel comfortable with. God, my hair is crazy today. That's what I go to for going to sleep with wet hair. For napping with wet hair.
Okay, I'm live.
She's going live.
I was thinking, like, if you were not gonna be, you know, if you were gonna be sleeping all day, and maybe like stream on my own, and then my title would be dancing on my own.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
You know what? I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna sleep the entire time. I just had a little nappy, which went longer than anticipated for sure. It's true. It was.
Which I kind of predicted, but so.
Sorry. I mean, you're right. I shouldn't have taken a nap. That's what I took away from this. I just shouldn't have slept at all.
Or maybe just, you know, slept on a more healthy time.
Nah. No sleep is the correct message to receive, to take away.
You know, if we... What if... Hypothetically.
Sure. Hypothetically. Pick up.
But
Sorry. I don't know.
if let's say, okay, so what if we were together? Is that like the kind of schedule you're gonna keep as well?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. See? That's why we wouldn't work.
Probably. Look, there's lots of reasons why we wouldn't work.
I know.
What do you mean this is why we wouldn't? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna argue it. It's okay. I know you're just looking for cover for Cam. It's cool.
I wasn't even live yet, so, you know.
What?
I wasn't even live yet, so...
Yeah, but you know I'm live, and you know Yoan's watching.
I don't know if Yoan is watching.
Yeah. That's what I said. You're looking for cover for Cam. That's cool. The lore is shrinking, indeed.
It's shrinking. It's
That's what he said.
For,
That's what. Hey, you're the one who's bringing this up. This one's on you, little lady. She's just trying to cover.
Am I?
Yeah, you are. It's pretty obvious. And that's okay.
Would you really though?
Would I really what?
Like keep the same hours?
I don't know. It depends.
And like not sleep.
Not sleep? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Really?
Look, I don't need to sleep. Oh yeah, yeah. She just.
My rule is kind of like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
We end like even if we do not spend the day together and we're busy or whatever, we do like, you know, sleep together at the end of the day in the same bed, like not separated or anything.
That's fine.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, keep it healthy and everything.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's okay? Would you agree to that?
Yeah.
Okay. What about going angry to bed?
I like being angry.
You do. Would you help? Would you hold my hand even though you were angry?
Yes.
Okay. It's okay.
Because I like being angry.
It's like even though we would be angry maybe, or if we weren't able to resolve things, we would still hold hands in that. Like, you know, even though I'm really mad at you right now, I still love you. You know?
Oh my. Do you mean it?
I do. What? Oh, wait. I feel like I'm being tricked right now.
I don't know why. I don't.
What? Try again.
Jeez. That's a little embarrassing. I'm blushing now, actually. No, I'm the one blushing. The lore goes back to expanding.
I was like being serious, are you?
Hmm?
Listen, I probably don't have any viewers anyway.
Yeah, you probably don't.
I don't think Joan is watching anyway, so I think we're safe.
I told you, Yoan's watching.
No, he's not. And even if he's watching, he's not always like watching.
He just said the lore continues to expand.
Oh, crap. Okay.
I told you he was out there.
I know.
She knew what she was getting herself into. That's okay, it's kind of cute.
But I mean, normally he would be in my chat as well, like, you know.
Oh, you did just go live.
So I thought he was like, you know, just watching, but not like really watching.
I think he was waiting for you to go live.
I wasn't. You know, something that has been hunting me all day.
Uh-huh.
Because I don't remember as to what he said it to. But he said, "You think that? Lol," or something. Laughing out loud. And then, I don't know if it was said because I said that I'm his type.
No, it was towards me.
Oh, maybe. So then I was like, okay, so I'm not his type.
It was towards me.
So then, you know, I was freaking out about it today.
Were you now?
I was, yeah.
You want to be his type?
Well, I don't want to make a fool out of myself. That's what I don't want to do.
Jeez. No, that was to you, Tina, saying that I'm like a simp or something like that.
But I know I'm not completely his type, so that's fine. That's okay. But,
No, I knew you were saying that to me.
Okay. I just didn't remember correctly. And then, you know, stuff starts brewing.
Does it?
Apparently it does.
Hmm.
Listen, this week has been a bit tough for me, so I'm allowed to, you know, I have a little bit of anxiety, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I was trying to figure it out, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What did I do?
You know what?
I did something.
It's okay.
I'm not okay.
Yeah,
I'm not okay.
You're wilding out a little bit, it's okay.
I'm definitely not okay. Oh my god.
What?
I just like dumped my modular frame thingies in a different machine. Now I probably have to delete the whole thing to get them back.
No, you're fine, Yoan. She'd be wilding out. If she wants to wild out, she can wild out.
Yeah, it's totally my fault. Don't worry about it.
No, he's saying because, Never mind, don't worry about it. I don't think you realized half the stuff you just said.
I know.
That's okay.
Just don't mind me.
It's a little too late.
What?
That's okay, it's adorable.
What's he saying?
No, what are you saying?
What am I saying? What did I say? Don't go quiet.
You were talking about how you wanted to be his type.
No, I said I didn't want to make a fool out of myself.
Yeah, because you want to be his type.
No, because I so proudly said that I'm his type.
Oh.
And then he maybe might have said like, well, you think that? Haha, like, no. Whatever.
Gotcha.
You know?
So you don't want to be his type.
That's what I'm not saying.
Yeah, okay.
But that's not what I was freaking out about.
Okay. It's okay. You're
Okay,
wilding out. She's wilding out right now.
I'm gonna go shut up now.
Would you like a... Hey, can I get you a shovel?
A shovel?
Yeah.
To dig my grave even
So you can
further?
keep digging this hole? Yeah.
I mean, you can't just keep making the same joke over and over. You know that, right?
Who?
You?
Who?
You?
No, who?
I know you've made this joke before too, but I just don't remember.
No, who what?
No, I'm not gonna say anything because it's a joke.
But who what?
What? Who what? What?
Who the fuck asked?
That's not even funny. You can tell him it's not funny.
Yo, and you're gonna tell me it's not funny?
Please tell him.
It's kind of funny.
Please save me.
It's okay, I'm trying to help you out here. As
Are
your
you though?
as your legal counsel, I'm advising you to just chill.
Okay. Like I said, I was gonna shut up, but then you stopped. You started stuff.
Well, you said my joke was the shovel joke isn't funny.
True. And I lost 2 modular frames.
Oh no, that's okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
Oh, I really need to chill. You could, do
No.
something
No,
nice
no,
for
no, no,
me.
no, 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 no. She can do
What?
whatever. He's saying that I'm jealous.
I'll go in?
Yeah. He's trying to manipulate me to suggest stuff that is against your better interest on grounds of being jealous. But that won't work on someone as advanced as myself.
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Go catch a first year with that.
Hmm?
Go catch a first year with that, Yoen.
Go catch a first year?
Yeah.
Isn't first grader?
No, as in like somebody who's not as first in the law as myself.
Uh-huh.
And
like
protecting my client. Yeah. A rookie, basically.
Mm-hmm. A Timmy?
A what?
No, just apparently that's something what they call a newbie in one of the shooting games, I guess. Daisy, or maybe like
Your family?
No, like I watch videos on TikTok, and
Oh.
like when there's online games and when there's a newbie, apparently they call him a Timmy.
Oh, weird.
It's kind of cute, I think.
I'm not saying it's terrible. I'm just saying it's weird.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably somebody came up with it, but
I mean, yeah, somebody would have to have.
you think? That still hurts.
Goodness. What hurts? Oh, your finger? You need me to kiss it, make it better?
Are you kissing it?
I would.
But did you?
There you go. I made the sound for you.
That's not good enough.
That's not good enough.
Mm-mm. That's not good enough.
Okay, I'll just let me go buy some plane tickets. Is that what needed? At the go fly out there?
No, that's actually harassment, but that's fine.
Oh, what? It's harassment now. How's that harassment? You're saying I'm harassing you now?
Yeah, because that's like unwelcome something. I don't want you coming over.
Jeez. Ouch.
Ouch.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I'm an introvert. I don't like sudden visits and everything.
Fair enough, but you're the one who's asking for me to kiss it to make it better.
Well, you could have just kissed the screen, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
Be playful.
Hey, I did the whole thing.
But no.
I did the whole thing,
No,
but that
that's
wasn't
not.
enough.
No.
No, it's okay. The message has been received. Loud and clear, little lady.
Hmm. You're the water base?
Hmm?
The coal and the water stuff?
I just flew over it, yeah.
You need to come say hi?
I was going to the main base. I don't know where you're at.
Well, I am at that base. Well, not the main one, but the one you were just flying over.
Oh.
Mm.
No, I'm not gonna just come in and say hi.
Why not?
Because you're an introvert.
Oh my god.
Let's see how that works.
Fine. Stay away from me then.
Okay then. As you wish.
As I wish. Maybe you should get off this call then as well.
As you wish.
Really?
I wonder if she knows I'm gone. Yeah, we can turn on her audio, I guess. We can hear what she's saying at least.
I don't like this new you.
Oh no.
You know when I'm tired, I don't like to be teased.
I didn't know you were tired and not in a mood to be teased.
Yes, I've told you before.
Well, I didn't know
I
you...
was really tired.
Okay, alright, fine. Are you the one who should be taking a nap, maybe?
I could.
Goodness.
If somebody wanted to see me.
I did, but if... Okay. I appreciate you being here.
Okay.
I appreciate the time you're spending. That's alright.
Right. What?
I was just saying it's alright. Goodness gracious.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be here. You okay? He did, she did, Yoan. She did check it out earlier. That's what we were talking about when you were coming in. Goodness. The mood is fine. The mood will be fine, I should say. Once I figure out what I'm doing, I'm going to a crafting bench. Listen, I know I got this, but the only reason I got this is because she's pretty great. She's very kind, she's very patient. And she can put up with a lot of my chicanery. That's the only reason why I've got this. And I think we all know it. She had a long day, and then she had to wait for my dumbass. Hopefully. But if she doesn't, that's okay. We're not saying it so that she can hear us, we're saying it because it's true. This thing is really humming along. Humming, 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 humming. I think picking up this new League RPG. Yeah, I'm totally gonna play it. 1, Silas is a character I've always been interested in. 2, I love pixel art. Pixel art's one of my favorite things. And 3, I have turbo motors, but I don't have these cubes that she's making. I need her cubes, her special cubes. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be picking it up. I love what Rito's doing. I think Rito trying to expand out their whole catalog into all these like fighting games and all this other stuff. I think that's awesome. Oh, that's uranium. We don't want that. I mean, they have the lore for it at least, kind of. I mean, League lore is kind of trash, but you know, we love it. Sometimes you just gotta live for the trash, I guess, you know? The problem is, so they used to have this like story kind of sort of written, but then they just started goofing it up so hard, I guess. Like, I think they had like a monthly thing. If it wasn't, yeah, it had to be monthly like newsletter-esque thing, like a journal, a newspaper. But then they trashed that, which was kind of sad. It was sad to me that they trashed it. $30 per minute. 5 per minute. Well, where are these going off to? Oh, these must be going to my turbo motors. Hey.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
Hey, no, you're fine. You okay?
I'm okay.
All
Don't
right.
ask me if I'm okay too very often because then I will really cry.
If I ask if you're okay too often, you're gonna cry? Okay, I won't ask.
Like when somebody's being like really nice to me, then like everything just comes down.
Really?
If that makes sense.
Was I being too nice?
No, you're not.
Oh, I wasn't. Okay. Ouch.
Yeah, and so. You mean in a Discord?
In general, but that's okay. Oh, for Yoan, yeah. The medium pictures, you already looked at it.
Did I?
Yeah. You commented to me on it earlier.
I mean, I read it, but I don't think I saw the pictures of it.
Oh, maybe you only saw the, like, notification.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. The dog's name. Is that very important?
Apparently.
I hate it when dogs die in games.
I love it.
What?
I love it.
Like, I would not take the dog in Fallout 4. Is it 4?
Mm-hmm.
Because he would just get eaten by zombies all the time. Like, my heart. Like, seriously. I cannot.
Just... No bueno.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm like totally out of it.
That's okay. You got it.
I have a feeling this machine is gonna tell me what's up. Right. The base wasn't making motors. Why wasn't it making motors? Something was not in there currently.
Never seen it. Sorry, Yoan. I know the movie though. Just never seen it.
Is he talking about Hachi?
Nope.
Oh.
One of those other
what's the
50
other one?
movies.
The one with Will Smith? With the zombies?
Nope.
I Legend? I Robot? No, I Legend.
It's I Am Legend.
Is
No.
that too? Right? Like, seriously. Yeah, say it. I might not even know it. I tend to stay away from the Marley and Me. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't think I've seen it. Would you recommend it?
I mean, I think it has to do with dogs dying.
I know, but
Oh,
I mean, even
okay.
if it's sad, wouldn't recommend it. No, okay, it could still be a good movie. I mean, very sad. True. Gonna like give me heartbreak for like a week or so.
Only if you're lucky.
Only if I'm lucky. Okay, this is what I was making the cubes for. You're making the turbo motors. I'm making the. Oh, but you're also making the cooling systems, right?
Yeah, because you need those for turbo motors.
Okay, so that's why I was working on the modular frames and the modular engines.
I came and stole some of your cubes, by the way.
Like the first ones?
The infused
Level
ones?
1 ones?
No, the
Yeah.
level
What?
3 or 4.
What? Are you kidding me?
No.
What did you need them for?
Miners.
Miners?
Yes.
You're spending them on miners?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's not what I made them for.
I need it so I can up my aluminum allocate. Sorry. If you want, I can return them and make my own.
No, I'll make them.
You just already had the setup going.
I mean, to make something else, I would think.
Hmm?
What did you use? Not the modular frames, right? The heavy ones, right?
It is the fused modular frames.
The big ones!
Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, okay, that's fine. I guess. Not really, but it's okay.
I'll bring them back.
It's okay. They are for the rockets, but it's like, I mean, they'll be making them, right?
It's okay. I'll bring it back.
Put them in the machine. Don't bring them back. Just use them. I thought you meant the heavy ones. I'll probably need to make heavy ones anyway.
Goodness gracious.
You're not gonna say that I look amazing still?
You do, though. I thought about it earlier.
Yeah?
Yeah, when I pulled up your camera.
I mean, I thought that was gonna be a new thing.
I mean, you do look really nice. I really like that top, that, like, cover thing. Looks fancy.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. Looks soft also. Looks comfortable.
That's pretty nice.
And breathable.
I thought you were gonna say the top underneath, but...
Well, I do like that part, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is why you build a hypertube. Probably true, but I like using the zipline. Chew toy.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna get some... things here.
Damn it.
Hmm?
The game just lagged on me for a second.
Mm-hmm. You need to restart stuff?
No, you don't need to restart it. It just, it didn't grab the cable. Is all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it happens.
No biggie.
Although with the hypertube, I do believe I could get around the mountain a little bit faster, but...
I mean, I guess when we've got, like, system set up for phase 4, we can do it.
Well, I mean, you can do hypertubes way earlier, if we really wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't mind using the zipline. The zipline's pretty fast, it feels like to me.
Motors are radius and stators, right?
Yes, that's correct.
That's correct. Okay. I'm gonna get some steel pipes. And those industrial beam thingies.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to make these cubes. I think I need a blender.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back.
Radio control units.
Kind of, is there a movie that makes you cry?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
Jojo Rabbit.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, I probably haven't seen it. What is it?
It's about a boy growing up in Nazi Germany.
Okay.
I like Any movie where there's a character that sacrifices themselves for another usually makes me cry. Especially if it's a redeeming thing. So, yeah. It gets me going. What can I say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of cute though. I cannot watch any World War II movies. Well, I can, and I do, but like, it doesn't make me cry.
It's a wildly different type of movie. It's not your average World War II movie. I can promise you that.
I mean, have you seen what's the one, the pianist?
Probably, no, I haven't. I know of it.
You have not?
I've not.
I mean,
I've seen clips from it.
It's insane. It's so crazy.
Yeah.
But like, we had to watch this with Japanese students.
Mm-hmm.
And they were just kind of like laughing at it. And my heart was just breaking. It's like, oh my god, he's gonna do this to me.
It's really sad.
Anyway, it's a terrible. I cannot watch. I've seen it once. I will never watch it again. I cannot watch it again. It's a good movie, but
I believe
my
it.
heart just breaks.
Not too many movies make me cry, though.
Oh, I'm a crybaby. I can watch like a TV commercial and cry.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's okay. Happens to the best of us.
It's pretty bad. But I would like cry at like stuff like, so why are you crying at this? It's like, well, I don't know, it's just making me emotional.
Nothing wrong with that.
And stop it.
It's okay. It's a normal response.
No, I really cry at anything. I don't know if it's normal. I think here there was like this Japanese variety TV show.
Mm-hmm.
Like how fast you could cry. So they would have like these celebrities basically set up in a room with headphones and just TV or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And they would like play these really sad scenes or sad movies or whatever. And they would do kind of like a race as to who could cry the fastest. It was kind of dumb, but it was also kind of funny.
Sounds pretty funny.
I know, it is really wacky. It's fun though.
Nothing wrong with that. Wacky's fine.
Space. They would have like this one celebrity who would always jump in like boiling hot water, and then just his reaction was like his thing, you know.
Jeez.
He just, you know, kind of like jump on and scream hot, 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 and I mean, everybody loved it.
Jesus.
Yeah. He no longer does it though.
Nitrogen gas.
He's still on TV, but like sometimes Japanese comedians or whatever, they come on like America's Got Talent or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you just know they're gonna do something stupid, you know?
Yeah, but they usually go over well. It's not like
It's true.
it's not like America's
like,
hating on them or laughing at them or.
You know, yeah, you know what to expect when Japanese people come out, you know?
Yeah, I guess so.
You remember those guys who were like
The two magicians? Oh, no.
No. And they would come out pretty much only in like, you know, their underpants. And they would kind of like bump their bellies together, and then the sound that would make was like the skit.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You do not? I think that's like the most famous one.
No, I have no clue what you're talking about.
I'm sure if you Google it, it's gonna pop up.
It might. It probably would. But I have no clue what you're talking about.
You have to watch it. I'll send you a video later.
Please do.
I think they maybe even made it like till round 3 or something.
Jeez.
Mm.
Hey, whatever works.
And then whenever they like made the sound, they would say like "feels so good," you know, Japanese English.
Okay. They be wilding out. Truly.
Really.
Truly.
You've never seen that one.
Never.
I always. Oh. Hey, Game Wizard. I kind of stopped watching America's Got Talent. Or Britain Got Talent.
I've never watched any of them.
Really? It's fun though, but there's just so many seasons and it's just kind of repetitive and just, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I saw this one funny one. I think I sent it to you through TikTok.
Did you?
I did. I was watching it on the train and then I was laughing so hard. You don't have it? What do you mean? The movie? The clip?
We're good, Game Wizard. How are you doing?
Oh, the talent. Oh god, yeah. Am I doing good? I'm doing okay.
Yeah. You're doing however you're doing, and that's okay.
It's okay. I'll be better.
You're fine.
Once I've relaxed a little bit.
You're a-okay. We're not gonna bring it up.
We're not gonna bring it up. Wasn't even that serious though.
Hmm?
Was it that serious?
What?
What? Did you know to pick these up? Tell me what you're working on.
How's working the distribution center, Game Wizard? Big stretch.
Are we any closer to completing phase 4?
I mean, everything we do makes us closer.
True. True indeed. It's gonna feel weird once we've completed it though.
Oh?
No?
I said, oh? Why is that?
Well, because we've been working on it for so long, and then suddenly you're done. We are, or I, or you are. Or am I?
Oh, crap. Why do I always do this?
We might be working on the rockets, but
We're getting there.
we're getting there. Maybe silver wings. Where are those? I'm gonna need to see a picture. Oops. Sometimes. here. I think I've set something up. Okay, I'm gonna look at it now.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's the little birdie? Not that little, but still. Oh, and there's a doggy.
Well, let's see here. Reinforce somethings. Where you at?
Icebergs, no. Let's make red ones. You can just go to your base.
My base?
Yeah.
What's for?
To make the motors.
Fair enough.
Because it's probably the steel pipes it doesn't have, that's why I stopped making them. I'm thinking. Because all the other stuff you probably already have over there.
Finally.
You have the wires. And, Okay, remember. My brain is mush.
Okay, no worries. It'll all be a-okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make it so?
Working pretty hard to make it that way.
Okay. I trust you.
I know you do. Sweet.
Sweet.
Sweet indeed.
Have you ever seen The Woman in Gold?
Nope.
Have I ever told you about that one?
Uh-uh. Never ever.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Really?
It's with Ryan Reynolds and
Ooh.
Helen Mirren.
We like Ryan Reynolds.
It's a different type of role, though.
Mm-hmm.
I guess from the funny role he usually plays.
Yeah, fair enough. I know he does a couple, but yeah.
Mm.
A couple of different types.
Oh, is Ryan Reynolds your how do they call it?
I like Ryan Reynolds.
Do you find him attractive?
Yeah, reasonably so, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Is that so
Would he
wrong?
be your You know?
I mean, I know what you're getting at. Not necessarily.
Right?
But yeah, probably.
Is there anybody else?
I don't know. I don't know. Ryan Reynolds is pretty good. I think Ryan Gosling's a bit better, but I know you don't like him.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't like him.
That's fine.
I don't see what people see in him. Can you please enlighten me?
I just don't think you've watched enough movies with him in it.
True. I mean, I could appreciate that he would be like a good actor.
No.
Okay. I'll watch more movies with him.
I mean, you know, it's
If you're so passionate about him.
not every movie of his is Lars and the Real Girl, but you know, he has a lot of good movies.
Okay. Joan prefers Reynolds. There we go. What about what's his name? Hugh Jackman.
He's fine.
Just fine.
Yeah, he's fine.
Zac Efron.
Yeah, he's fine.
Okay.
He's okay. Yeah, he's worse.
He's okay. He's worse. He's
Yeah.
old. Isn't he like the same age as the other ones?
I think he's pretty old, but I mean, that doesn't bother me.
Aren't they all friends and stuff? Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. If I was rich, I'd probably hang out with super rich people too. Super rich and famous. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't.
I don't know
They'd probably be really annoying.
Maybe.
You don't know what he did?
I mean, I think he said he broke his jaw or something.
Oh. Womp womp.
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 Was he lying?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying womp
I mean,
womp.
everybody was saying like he did some plastic surgery or something.
What about current day Justin? Gross.
Justin Bieber, like that's a definite no. Not even when he was younger.
Cringe.
I mean, maybe.
Cringe. No, God, no.
No, I don't know.
No, he's hella cringe.
No, definitely not.
This is the most cringe you've ever been, Yoan.
Yeah, I cannot believe this. And we're finally on the same page.
I've never seen you be this cringe before. What am I doing here?
Aww. See what he did?
I mean, I'll look. Okay, hold on. I'll give him a chance.
We've been shaming his guy crush.
But
you're gonna give Bieber a chance?
I'm going to look up a picture, but this is
You know what he looks like.
not current day, but you know, pretty gross.
I would rather go with Shawn Mendes than with Justin Bieber.
I don't even know who that is.
You don't know who Shawn Mendes is?
No.
Do I even pronounce it correctly?
You probably are.
Not a clue.
Despite what you might think, not all Shawns know each other. I know it seems like we're a really close, tight network, but we actually we all don't know each other, surprisingly.
Okay. What about the one that was called like Sexiest Man Alive? Something Jordan. Wasn't Michael Jordan.
Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
He's fine.
Really? I don't see it. Like, I get that he could be seen as a sexy man. I just don't like his face. Like, he has a sexy body, sure. Really? I mean, but his face, though.
Creed's okay.
I don't see it.
Creed's pretty good.
Okay, I'll watch it.
That's right. I went back for the power shards. Okay.
Yeah, pretty normal face. I mean, maybe I just don't like his style. I mean, when he first
I mean, you also don't like my style.
No, I do not. I'm very picky.
That's fine.
I like the only guy crush I've ever had was Johnny Depp, so I mean, I didn't care for Brad Pitt. Oh wait, no, of course, Leo.
Goodness.
And now you guys are quiet. In his Titanic.
Never seen it.
You.
I've never seen Titanic, I swear to God. One day I stayed home sick from school, and it was on TV, and I was like, oh, well, Titanic, you know, everyone says really good stuff about it, I'll watch this. And then I watched it for like 5 minutes, it was the opening scenes, thought it was a documentary, and I changed it.
Oh my God. I mean, yeah, sure.
Because of the opening where she's like an old lady and everything.
With the other lady, yeah.
I thought it was a documentary, and I changed it away because I didn't realize.
I've heard that before.
I've probably told you this story before.
Could be.
I'm almost 100% sure. What's mandatory watching? Titanic? I'm probably pretty good. I don't think I need to see it at this point.
I mean, you wouldn't have to see it until the end, but like.
Oh no, the people on the boat die.
Say that?
I know, especially since I'm Irish, I shouldn't say that. Jeez. Jeez.
I might have had a little bit of a crush on Stanley Ipkiss.
No idea who that is.
Please. Yo, and please tell me you know this. So it's not his real name. It's the character in the movie.
From The Mask?
Yeah.
Jeez. I've seen The Mask. I've at least seen that one.
It was my favorite movie growing up.
Smokin'.
Eddie Murphy, Will Smith, and Jim Carrey. They were like my top 3.
Goodness.
I mean, yeah, if you're gonna choose Emma Stone, I wouldn't choose Zombieland as the movie, but
Are you saying that's the first time he remembers it?
Yeah. Because he's cute. Okay. Now you're into blonde?
Let's see here. What are we doing?
Yes, yes. Thank you for making me feel better.
Goodness.
Oh, I mean fuel. I know. I'm not saying anything, but still. You could have been mean, like somebody I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Shots fired?
Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Did you do it?
Hmm?
When?
Yeah, that's a full-on hit and run. Did you get the number of that license plate? Jesus.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Oh, you're fine.
Listen.
I don't mind, I'll be your punching bag, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. One little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
I know it's not fair.
That's okay, I don't mind.
I'll probably make it up too.
I'll take you at your word for it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I believe you for
No,
now.
my word is, no, my word is good.
Oh yeah, unlike mine?
Yeah. I mean, I don't say you do it intentionally.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Maybe that's just a guy thing, you know?
You know, maybe.
Yeah. They don't mean to break promises, but, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm breaking promises now.
Or just, you know, saying in general. I don't really have anything to do right now. I guess all the stuff we're making is for the,
Yeah, for these
rockets,
big things
right?
now. Yeah.
Yeah. And we can pick things out. If I had the space for it.
Resin and water. Do I have anything making resin? I have nothing making resin. Okay then.
We only have that the space probably.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just talking. So what, now that you cannot tease me, you're gonna be quiet?
No, I'm just trying to figure out how to make this resin. Lord knows I need resin. Lord knows. This boy needs resin.
I need food.
We only call it Arabian crime here, alright? And then we wait for you to ask why we call it Arabian crime.
I thought maybe you were talking to somebody else.
I was talking to Yoan in my chat.
So he's gonna have to ask for me.
How's that racist? And I get sorry, I'm never racist. Yeah, it's called Arabian crime. What, you don't think crime happens in Arabia? That's racist.
Oh, jeez.
So you two can play that game. Jesus. Anyways. Goodness gracious.
Justin Bieber, huh?
So cringe. That's okay. We're not going to bully him for it.
No.
Listen, there's nothing to get you with. It was just a free exchange of ideas.
Really? I mean, I'm sure you could get a lot of girls, but...
Who?
If you would look like Justin Bieber. I mean, Justin Bieber gets around.
I don't think he necessarily said that he wanted to look like him.
Well, he said, if I could look like Justin Bieber...
Oh, did he in yours?
I would, yeah.
No, I missed it. I wouldn't. I'd pass.
He would probably be better off if he was not like, you know, an artist. I'm thinking.
Maybe.
Looks wise and everything.
I would hard pass. I don't think there's a single celebrity though that I'd want to look like.
No?
No, not a single one. I like me.
I mean, I'm pretty okay with me too. I mean, sure, there are a lot of beautiful actresses out there, but... David over Justin, huh? I mean, that makes sense.
David who?
David Beckham.
Oh,
I still wouldn't date David Beckham though. I know, would I go with Justin Bieber rather than David Beckham?
Goodness gracious.
Goodness gracious.
What a conundrum. Quite the conundrum.
Johan, do you watch TikTok a lot? Or like not at all? Have you seen the videos I've sent you, Tana?
Some of them, yeah. I haven't seen some of the recent ones.
Have you seen the ones with the Wes Anderson trend?
Not yet.
Not yet. I mean, it's like really picking up. Everybody's doing it now.
Goodness.
It's so cute. It's so adorable. And like the adorable thing is like, it's like elderly people doing it as well.
Oh my.
Or like really nerdy people, you know, or like very regular people. Like people you would normally maybe not date, but just seeing them in those videos, like, oh my god, I would totally date you.
Oh my goodness.
It's just so adorable.
So cute. I get it.
You do?
Yeah.
It's also the kind of like the sound that goes, you know, under it. It's just, I just love it. Just can't help it.
She cannot help herself.
I cannot help myself.
She can't be quenched.
There's also this new one going on with the I think he used to be a wrestler. You know what is his name? I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. Is it with a C-E-N-A? What's his name?
Oh, John Cena?
Yeah. So he has become like this meme or something.
Sure, for China.
No, it's like they have like this little video of him where he has like headphones on and he's just kind of being cute. I don't know what it's about. But now they're using him with like this really this song. It's like a K-pop song, really cute. Cupid, I think it's called. And they use him for whatever. Well, just for everything basically. But it's like really cute, and it's like, oh,
fair enough.
I might be attracted to this guy. So anyway, adorable is the key here.
I guess so.
Doesn't even matter what you look like. Are you sure about that? I think I am.
She's not sure about that. Don't listen to her.
I don't know how that works in like reality.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. Maybe. I don't know. You could try it out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Or Yoan?
Anyone.
I think she wants Yoan to try it out. I'm not good at being adorable. With me, it can't be done, so I don't try.
That's not true.
It's true.
I think I called you cute, at least.
Maybe. I'm just not kawaii desu, I'm sorry.
Kawaii?
Yep. It's true.
It's true. No, you think you.
Let's see here.
How many of those turbo motors and cooling systems do you have?
How many turbo motors? Cooling systems more than enough. Turbo motors, I will check. I think like 100.
Turbo motors 100. We need 200.
I've got. How many? Am I carrying any? I'm not carrying any. I've got 155.
Okay. I think the cooling systems we need about 1,200.
I definitely have like a lot of those.
600? Oh, wait.
I've got a ton of
my
those.
My math is crooked. We need 6 for one, and we need 100 of these, so 600. Right? Definitely not there. Guess we don't have enough motors. Okay, I'll set something up here because it's just going way too slow. I'm gonna have to space for it then.
I've got uranium fever.
You do?
Oh yeah. I've got uranium fever. I don't remember how the rest of the song goes. With a Geiger counter in my hand, going out to stake me some government land. Uranium fever.
I don't know that song.
It's in Fallout. I think 3. Going out to stake me some government land.
Is it also part of the song?
Yeah. It's like the whole premise is that instead of gold rush mining, you're going out to look for uranium because it's worth more. If you stake the land, then the government will pay you for it. Is the premise.
Oops.
Yoan, I'm gonna need you to finally ask me what I mean by Arabian crime.
Oh my god.
Because it's gonna bother me if I don't get to finish this joke.
This is... Thanks.
Arabian crime gets you stoned! Arabian crime gets you stoned. It's the best name for the reefer. No, it wasn't. It's not. Hey, it's not racist if it's facts. It's from this old stupid show called Code Monkeys. They also call weed sniper because it only takes one hit. Yeah, sniper's a funny one. Let's see here. Jeez. Dropping mad bombs, you dropping mad elbows. So, how was work today?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
How was work today? The first 2 classes were fine. The third one, I just basically sat there.
Nice.
Nice.
Living the dream.
Listen, it's nice to not have like to do anything, but like I'm trying to set a good example, and sitting there like yawning and almost falling asleep is not a good look.
That's probably true.
It's like I have to be active, right? Otherwise, I just
I don't believe it. Listen, I get it. I started streaming at my work, so I get it.
The last one was pretty chaotic. With everything on your end, how did things go?
Good. I mean, I mostly streamed.
Stream.
Yeah.
Anything exciting happen?
Not particularly. No, nothing too crazy. Got a follow and a chatter, but that was about it. And it wasn't super long, so. If they like came in, left the message, followed, didn't say anything else. No, I'm fine with it. If they want to lurk, they can lurk.
I mean, they may come like later.
Yeah, they might. I hope. If they don't, that's fine too.
That's fine too.
I think I need
nothing to do.
Fix this so it's less of a side profile is what I need to do.
Oh, you mean your webcam?
Yeah.
I liked it though.
No? You like that it's more of a side profile? Oh, I guess it's fine with it. It's a nice webcam.
And I mean, you look in the camera as well, so.
Occasionally. But probably not often enough.
Not that many, not that often. But I mean, I guess you have short hair, so it's not like you're
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
We'll never see a friending. Yeah, I might.
He doesn't get it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
It's fine. Do you?
I do.
Do you?
I do.
Okay. I'll trust you. Do you need some help with something? Because, like I said, I don't really have anything to do.
Well, right now I'm upping my coal production at my other coal plant.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could make the other stuff, but it's more complicated, probably. Batteries I cannot make, but I can make the other stuff.
I don't have any steel pipes. Super duper, Mr. Cooper.
Mr. Cooper?
Super duper, Mr. Cooper.
Okay, layers and stators. Oh, this one is stators as well. That's annoying. Get the underbone. Wait. No. Is it this one? I think. Also this one. 4,000. I don't want to do that one. No. Guess we could start on this one.
Okay, these are producing coal. The coal production's on point.
Nice. But I'm not really looking for coal right now.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. So it is. Fair enough. I don't like you when you're busy.
Not too busy to talk to you. What's up?
I don't know. You give me something.
So what?
You give me something. Give me something.
You should make some iodine filters.
What?
Iodine filters?
What are those?
Those are what you need to get close to uranium.
Oh, okay. Did I make those at the equipment bench?
You do.
I mean, I guess.
Hmm? You don't have
I
to.
guess I could do that. No. You want some?
They're always good. I could use some.
Are you eating?
Am I eating?
Something?
No, I'm not eating.
Yeah.
Why?
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Why?
It sounded like you were...
It's probably just the tapping on my keyboard.
No, it was something when you were saying it.
Huh.
I have a few of these. Okay. Filters. Let's see.
Hmm?
Let's see. Do I even make them? Something filters, right? It's not an
Iodine.
inhaler or anything. Oh, iodine. Okay. Quick wire and casing. Gas filters. Hole. Fabric and fabric. Oh, I hate making fabric. Maybe I shouldn't use the word hate.
Despise.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I love this game. I really do.
Okay. No, I know we're getting tired of the game.
I'm not tired. It's just
I mean, I am.
to me. You are?
Well,
Okay,
yeah, but I want to finish it.
I know. But I still enjoy it. But like
I know you do.
certain aspects I don't enjoy, I guess.
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me.
You didn't miss anything. We're boring.
Hmm? Oh, we didn't miss much. Had a
boring.
package. Yeah, you're fine. She wants to know if you're going to watch that farmer show. Oh, no, wait. You said you don't watch TV.
I also have to go and watch the other TV show
I don't know what
where
you mean
they
by
buy
that.
a house without having seen it.
Oh, yeah. That one sounds
Do you want
wild.
to watch that one as well?
Probably, yeah. I'll watch it.
And do you want to watch it?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Because I own a home, so I find that concept interesting, as though it is crazy that they're buying houses without looking at them first, and I believe that is why your housing market is so wild. I still am interested in it.
Okay.
I watch bad television.
It's not bad television. It's
Well,
great.
I don't know that yet, do I?
It's not.
I guess you'll have to
But
show me.
I really like the people that work on it.
Then I guess you'll have to show me.
Like the real estate agent and like the designer, I guess. I'll link it. Okay, what's this? I never see it like in here. Oh. I randomly dumped those. Okay. It's cute because my dad keeps me like up to date as to when the new season starts.
Yeah?
Yeah. And then he gives like his opinion on it as well.
In a good way?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like he said, the previous couple who bought a house was cute, young and cute.
Mm.
So okay. There you go.
That's what he said?
Yep.
Oh,
In Dutch, of course. But
naturally.
not sure funny. Your sauce is slow. This. requested different tune.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
The laugh. The laugh with it.
Is it also a meme?
No.
No.
No, that was just the Little Mermaid.
I know, but what about the remix version of it?
The what? Oh. Didn't like my version? Message received.
No.
It's okay, you don't have to like
different,
it.
so that's why I thought maybe I'm missing something again.
No, you don't have to like it. It's okay.
Do it again.
I don't think I could. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't like being put on the spot.
No, I'm just so embarrassed after the first time.
Sorry.
First time didn't go over so well, so.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Sometimes it just happens that way, and that's okay.
Maybe we should do another bet.
Over what?
I don't know. That's the problem.
I mean, we could see who can go to 2,000 of one of the objects first.
2,000. That's a lot, though.
I mean, the whole thing is a lot. But that's also fair.
I mean, at least then I would know that you're not slacking off or anything.
Goodness. I'm always slacking off. Every day I'm looking for reasons to slack off.
Copper platter in here as well. 100. That's more than we have.
Yeah, at our zero. Yeah.
I think we could even make 100 at this moment. I mean, we could bring everything together and see how many we can make, or you can just do the math, I guess.
I don't even know what they need.
You can do the math. So they need the turbo motors, the cooling sinks you have there, the modular engines I have, and
We could probably make a ton.
oops. I think. It's going. Okay.
Right now I am running out some lines, I guess.
Lines?
Yeah, some conveyor belt lines.
Conveyor belt or power lines? Oh, okay. Stop making, yeah, first stop because I no longer have motors anymore. Let me just make some. I can make some, I think. Funny too, if I remember correctly.
Of what?
Motors. The rotors are pretty slow in creation.
is.
Hmm?
The Mage Seeker game that he's playing, the League of Legends game. I'm really excited to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yoan's just telling me about it. He's saying it's really good. I think he's excited to show me a game since he's liked so many games that I've played so far.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, I'm excited to try it out because I didn't even know it existed until he mentioned it.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And it's a character that I even like from League of Legends.
Mm-hmm. Do you think I would like it?
Yeah, I think you probably would. Although I don't know enough about the gameplay, but yeah, you probably like it.
Mm-hmm.
You're a gamer girl.
I mean, I play games. I don't know if I'm a gamer girl.
I don't even mean it derogatorily, so.
No, I just mean, like, do you need to be at a skill level to be a gamer girl?
I would think so.
Then I'm probably not a gamer girl.
Jeez. Selling herself so short.
You see me. You see me.
I see you selling yourself short. That's what I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure it's on YouTube, right?
It's for sure.
Something like gameplay.
It's for sure. There's also for sure other Twitch players, people playing it, for sure. Faux show. Game exists, someone's streaming it. Them's the rules.
Mm-hmm. Wait, there are 100 of these? Goodness. We have more in here as well.
100 of what?
Voters.
We're working our way towards water.
For what? What do you need water for?
Uranium.
Is uranium for the cube things?
I'm sure it's going to probably be needed for the particle accelerator.
Mm-hmm.
Would be my guess. Although probably what I should have done is just pump the water to the uranium, but whatever. We be wilding out. But right now I was just going to start with some nuclear power. See where that took me.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see where it gets me first. Goodness gracious. Except I'm all out of iron rods now. Do we have iron rods at the coal power factory?
Maybe, maybe not. I know
Okay.
we have screws,
Okay.
but I don't think we have anything that needs iron rods right now, so you might have shut that off.
Okay.
Mm.
That does sound like me. So.
Right? When is the one game coming up? When I want it?
I have no idea.
Mentioning
Nightingale.
that I want it. It's not. It's not been made. No.
It's not Nightingale?
No, yeah, I know it's that one, but you don't know when it's coming out.
No, I have no idea.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows when it's coming out.
Yeah, I don't know yet. Somebody might. I am not one of those people, but I'll look it up.
Isn't the what was it called? Was it Bramble?
The what?
Bramble? You know, the kind of like Little Nightmares, but then like with other more like folklore kind of scary.
Oh,
beasties.
Bramble King something.
Mountain
of the Bramble King or something. I don't know. That's supposed to come out really. It might even be out now.
Isn't it coming out this month?
I thought it was
end of the month.
I'll double check. Bramble. That is. It's on my wish list. April 27th. So in 8 days, apparently.
Nice.
Nightingale.
That's not gonna be co-op.
No, it's not gonna be co-op. And Nightingale does not say when it will be out. Too early to know.
We don't even know if that's gonna be a good game yet, right?
We don't. I think it'll probably be pretty decent. I don't know.
Weren't you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't you suspicious about it? Like.
I'm hesitant for a lot of open world survival games because it depends how open world it is, or how online survival it is. Because if it's like where you play with a lot of other people who can just shoot you at any time, that may not be like a lot of fun. But it could be. It's more like Rust. I don't know. I just had to look on Steam, and it looks very cool. The Steam page does say that it is. That's Nightingale. She's talking about Bramble. She was asking if Bramble would have online co-op. Not a lot of horror games have online co-op, though.
No, I guess not.
I mean, there are some. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they don't exist. It's an interesting genre. I think it's just hard to maintain a lot of horror elements when other people can help you out.
I mean, it's definitely a lot more scarier when you have to play it by yourself.
Yeah. A feeling of helplessness.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stream the game. Yoan.
Which one?
The Mage Seeker. It's something he said earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a little distracted with this uranium and being chased by a big bug and all the other games.
Is it the one with the big sword?
Yeah. Children of Morta is a 2-player game, technically, online co-op. That's a fun game. But it's also like very Diablo-esque, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Does it for some people, doesn't do it for other people, I don't know.
How's it going?
It's going okay so far.
I was asking my assembler.
You're asking who?
My assembler.
Oh, never mind then.
It's not going well. He's only made 2.
Uh-oh.
Why is that? Oh, because it doesn't have any stators. Goody. I thought it was making stators.
We were gonna play more Overcooked eventually.
Pipes.
It's one of those all things in time. We just we want to try and finish this because we feel like we got a lot of viewers off of this. And then we're just trying to push as hard as we can to get to the wrapping it up.
Like, I feel we would play maybe Overcooked. Oh, jeez, there are so many. What's a frick? Like, if you wanted to break or something from this game, maybe?
I mean, I'm not looking to break right now, but...
Well, not right now.
Are there any wires? No.
Oh, hi.
Oh, are you here?
Yeah.
I stopped in to get some cables. But I don't even know if there are any cables being made out here right now.
I don't think they're being made, but I might dump some somewhere.
It's okay. There's a lot of wire out here.
Do you have any steel pipes? Probably not.
I do, I think. How much do you need?
You do? Could you put them in the stator machine?
Sure.
Where the wire is at?
Sure. I just took wire out of that, but yeah.
I mean, the wire it's making, so fine, but it's the steel pipes I have to put in manually.
Yeah, no worries. I filled it, or at least I filled it with what I had.
Thank you.
Yep, no worries. Alright, I'm gonna be building some cable for a second, so I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Okay. Oh, I do have some. But rather have sleepers, but that's okay. I need to. Be right back.
Okay, I'm back. And my wire cables are done. Yay. Oh, she left too. Yo, and the problem with me in Overcooked is that I am hyper competitive. So if you can deal with that, then I'd be down. If you can't deal with that, fight will be a brewing, I promise you. I should grab some packaged fuel while I'm here. Like, I don't like walking away from a map that we don't 3-star. And then you unlock 4 or 5 stars later on, I think. So I don't like... I have the same Overcooked as you guys, as I was referring to playing... Oh, Mortar. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. The all-you-can-eat edition. I'd also be down for Children of Morta. It's a fun game. It's just, the Diablo-esque playstyle is kind of hard for some people. I think Yorinda could handle it, though. That's why I'm trying to get her to look at Tribes of Midgard. I'm hoping that that'll be our next big one. I think that one plays a bit Diablo-esque. Is it fun? I've never played it. I've been thinking about giving it a little bit of a try. Just so I can get the hang of it. That way I can help transition into it. But I don't know. Some people like to join chats to help out people, so that's always good. So maybe just not knowing anything will be good. Ooh, Yellow Slug, hell yeah, based.
Back.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, did that scare you?
Yeah, it was just really loud and sharp all of a sudden.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was good. It was a good surprise. My eyes bugged out a little bit, I'm sure.
Sorry. Thanks, Yoan. Yes. Can you even play Overcooked with 3 people?
Overcooked can go up to 4.
If we did have the same game?
Yeah, it can go up to 4.
Well, as Yoan has been requesting this game, I think he just needs to get it then.
That's fair enough.
Right?
He did say he was looking to stream some more.
Right?
And then I waited all day for him to go live and he didn't.
We got him.
Ooh, purple slug.
For me, stressing out. Well, it wasn't me stressing out that time. It was more Tana who was stressing out.
We were stressing out for different reasons.
Maybe.
I very much am a bit of a perfectionist in those games. Some of the maps play better with 3 people or 4 people.
Really?
Yeah, like there's the one where it's like got quadrants that keep rotating on us.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone stays in their section, it kind of works a little bit better. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just the nature of it. Why is that thing not producing uranium? It should have power.
Motors even.
Oh, does this have to be built on water? Oh.
What, uranium?
The nuclear power plant might need to be built on actual water. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't. Jesus.
I mean, overcooked works for me because I'm gotta follow orders. So you just tell me what to do.
Well,
or like if I have just like a specific task, I guess.
That is news to me.
Is it though?
I'm joking. No, you're pretty great.
You like to order me around.
I do. It's true. Based and true.
I mean, if you were into stress, you would probably enjoy it more.
Jeez. The life of a sous chef. I don't even know. Head chef, I guess? I don't know.
You would be the head chef.
Probably.
Chef.
Shit. Whew, that was a bit close.
Surely not every guy is into that, no?
What?
A girl that can take orders.
You said surely not every guy, or surely every guy is?
Surely not every guy is into that.
No, I don't think so. I don't think every guy is. But you know what? I'm just built a little different. The question is, can you guys handle my fire? I don't know if you can. I get pretty fiery.
You mean overcooked? You weren't that bad.
I was very patient.
You're with me.
Not getting 3 stars on each and every single one of those was driving me insane.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
It was my first time!
I know. But I would want to stay on a map until we get it.
I mean, I could have dealt with that.
I think I've learned to tolerate not going for 4 stars on all of them. But it still takes a lot.
Crap doesn't have rubber.
See, she says that, but then you ask her to make you a goddamn sandwich.
I would make you a sandwich.
Would you know? Never mind then.
You know, I'm a baker.
True.
Good evening, Shoda.
Hey, Shoda.
What's your name, man? What's for dinner? It's not as good. You also want a sandwich? You can have a Dutch sandwich.
Hmm? I don't know what that is.
A Dutch one? Oh, you know.
What the
ciabatta. Okay, fancy.
fuck just happened?
Je kan een bruine boterham met kaas krijgen. Nee.
What the fuck?
What's going on? Real pork? You guys are pretty demanding. I don't have that much. I've got peanut butter, jam. I could make a grilled toasty. I think. What, you don't like peanut butter? Yeah, toasty. Toasties are great. Oh, really? What else can I make? I mean, my bread is pretty good, so you don't really need any, you know, toppings. I could make like a raisin bread. That's raisin bread.
I do like me some raisins.
Walnuts. I could put some rosemary in it. Get some other dried fruits. Is it where I put the rubber? Probably. Oh really? But that's the krentenbol toch? Staple of Dutch cuisine. Yeah. If you get the good ones, they're good. But sometimes they can be a bit dry, I guess. Have you ever had an eierkoek? Because if you have not, you should definitely try it. I mean, I get it. It can also be a bit dry, but you have to put some butter on it, maybe some sugar. Yeah, it's good. It's cheap. Yeah, if it's like without anything on it, it's a bit dry, I guess. Are you cooking tonight, Shota? What are you cooking? I don't need those anymore. Real pork? And then like you bought it that way? Or are you gonna put it in the oven? Modern frames. 131, we need 200. Hmm?
I'm just looking at what this needs.
Hmm. I mean, I would... Oh, nice. I would say grilled fish would be more of a typical Japanese one. And maybe some, how would I say that in English? You know, like where they have like the egg, the omelet kind of like rolled up. I mean, I wouldn't say fish is non-existent in the Netherlands, but not a lot of Dutch people eat fish.
It's all about the mussels.
The mussels? Oh, the mussels. Yeah, but it's not regular. You would only eat that like maybe at a specific time, maybe, or just some people. It's something special, I guess. It's not something you would eat like every week or something.
I gotcha.
Vis met uitjes? Bedoel je haring? It's so weird that we eat raw fish.
Who?
The Dutch.
Oh. Is it that weird?
I think it is.
Don't the Japanese?
Yeah, I mean, like, the Japanese are known for it.
Yeah.
And maybe do other Asian countries eat raw fish as well?
Do I have any bullets? Oh, I do have bullets.
And drones flying. What should I do?
I don't know, right now I'm trying not to die.
That bad?
I was dancing with the devil in the pale moonlight.
Sounds romantic.
That sounds like something. Jesus.
You died.
You know what? Works a little out on if I might die right now.
Yeah?
Oh, it was close. Okay.
Where are you? Do you need to come save you?
I'm okay for now. But it was close. Okay.
I'm probably gonna have dinner at 7. So
Okay.
I have like 40 more minutes, but it'll be quick.
Okay.
Probably.
Whatever works.
I know.
I'm pretty easy going.
Do you want to do this all night?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah?
Yeah, as long as you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I'll need to go to school eventually.
At 10?
Eventually.
Or my time? Are you gonna skip today?
I don't know, I might.
Oh.
Well, right now we're just at like finals basically.
Mm-hmm. You don't really need to. Go.
Yeah.
Mm.
My time would be better served just, you know, writing a paper.
Mm. Makes sense. But then you would need to write that paper and not play games, I guess.
True, but you know.
True.
But I do what I do.
Mm. I don't make those anymore.
No, I need iron rods. What the hell?
No, I just want to go quickly. 5 a minute. Why is it making like a half?
Because it takes... Okay, so 2 would be 30 seconds to make 1. 2.5 would be... hold on, wait. 60 divided by 2.5. It's because it takes 24 seconds to make 1. That make sense?
It does. You are even using a power shark for this, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, you are, yeah.
Yeah, it's cranked up to overdrive. So typically it makes 1 a minute, and right now it's making 1.5 extra, I guess. Because it was going so slow.
It is going really slow.
So slow.
Check up on those. I have 200 or no?
Alright, iron ore.
Iron ore?
Yeah, I need iron ore. I'm gonna manually mine it so I can get iron rods, because I'm needing them bad. Because I'm down bad for some iron ore.
You're just recreating, or you're just starting from scratch. So
no,
I just
I'm not.
delete everything we have here?
No, please don't. I just need iron rods. That's all I need. But I'm really far out here in the wilderness, so it's like... coming all the way back for just iron rods, and then having to fight my way all the way back up is just too much.
How is your own factory going? I mean, the one you were playing this morning was the one...
It's going slow.
By yourself, right?
Yeah, I mean, I intended to play with you eventually, if you wanted to.
Oh, what, me at your place?
Yeah, if you wanted to. But it's the rule where we can't you manually craft anything.
Oh.
Mine drive was there.
But then, wouldn't we already have? Yeah. Wouldn't we have to restart everything now?
Yeah, that's the one I was working on. A completely fresh one. So fresh.
Okay.
So fly.
So you're already basically doing that challenge.
A little bit. I was trying it out. A little bit. Yeah, while I was waiting for you. That's what I was doing earlier, when you were like, don't burn yourself out on it. Yeah. That's what we were doing.
Satisfied?
Yeah, I was not all satisfied, apparently. Are you big on the roguelite missions then, Yoan? He's talking about the game, Mage Seeker.
Sorry, I have enough. Under 200.
What you working on?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
On the rockets, I have enough motor frames, so I almost, well, I don't have enough motor frames, but I'm gonna need those cooling sinks.
The super cooling one, or the cooling systems?
And the turbo motors.
You can take as much as you want from my base.
But I'm just thinking where we should make them. Maybe we should just come over at your place, and then we can make them there. What do you think?
That'd be fine. I'd be fine with that. Hades is also
it's still
a really, really, really good game. Sorry, just responding to Yoan. Go on.
Yeah, no problem. No, I was just gonna say, I mean, we will have to, because the elevator is at the original base, so we'll have to go back eventually. That's fine. Yes.
That's too bad there's no way to make like a big elevator. That'd be cool. I mean,
Alright.
like a train kind of does that, I guess, but I mean like an elevator that would like lift your car up. Without having to drive it up a ramp.
Oh, in that manner. Okay.
Yeah, so like you go drive into it and then it lifts you up. I think that'd be really cool. Like a big industrial elevator.
I was so bad at driving cars.
Oh yeah, it's okay. So
You're not giving me a lot of space. What? Nothing?
No, what were we gonna say?
So you're not giving me a lot of space, but I've already set this so many times, so it's,
I'm sorry. Well, you can also delete some of those railings.
I can't.
You don't really need them at the base.
Again.
Sorry, I know I didn't give you the most space.
I think I saw something in the water.
Something spooky?
Something orange.
Orange?
What, it can jump?
A what?
Can the car jump?
No.
I mean, that would have been kind of cool. I mean, it is kind of bouncy.
Right, now I need wires.
Rocket League style? Is that a game?
What?
Rocket League.
Yeah, it's a game where you play as cars playing soccer. Or as we like to call it in America, soccer.
Really?
I mean, it's not like actually something that people play, but... And don't you mean you Greeked out on Hades for a while? Ha 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 ha. I don't regret my crimes. Ay, 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 ay. Now I'm short on wire.
I thought you were short on wire before as well.
I was short on cables before, so I made a bunch of cables, not knowing I need wire. Like a fool, like a ghoulish fool.
Life sucks.
It sucks to suck.
I mean, sucking can be fun. What is supposed to make it?
Oh, I have a ton of copper ore too. God damn it. Okay. How ironic.
More.
Right now I'm trying to get a sulfuric acid.
Okay. And that's gonna be good?
I think we need
the phase 4?
Don't we need it for batteries, I think?
Oh, we might, yeah. I just kinda like I mean it looked too complicated to me, so I just kinda
You could do it.
I could if I wanted to.
I know you could, if you wanted to. Don't sell yourself short.
But I don't want to.
Oh, this new desk is very nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How about those desks that they can go up?
You mean you can lift them up if you want to stand?
Yeah.
It doesn't do that, I'm sorry.
You can push like a little button and then it just goes up, you know?
Yeah, it's you press a hydraulic release.
Mm-hmm. Those seem nice.
They seem nice, yeah. I don't disagree.
You wouldn't want one?
No, not currently.
Not currently?
No, I play for games for way too long. A period of time to...
Yona has one.
I believe it. Charge my mouse while I just wait here. Well, also I need to have someone come out and fix my AC, so it's another good reason to skip school. It is too hot here.
But you would still need to write the paper.
I know. You mean that paper? That paper being singular? Nah.
Papers?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Probably like
But
4.
you like writing papers, no?
I don't mind.
You're good at it.
Yeah, I'm basically... I think I could get published at any point now.
What's stopping you?
I want to refine the paper a bit more. It's a very personal story, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Okay, I'm just waiting for the modular engines to finish, and then I'm gonna come your way so we can make some rockets.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sounds like a good time.
I think it would be. But you're not even gonna be there, are you?
Up north? Not right now.
Oh, I got gas filters inside. More rubber. Let me have some rubber, please. Something.
What's up? Sorry. I was almost dying again.
You died.
I did not, but I am really getting harassed by monsters out here. At first I was afraid, I was petrified.
I don't remember the next lyric.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Wondering if I could ever live without you by my side. As I spent so many nights just thinking how you done me wrong, and I grew strong. I learned how to get along, now you're back from outer space. I just came in here, find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock, I should have made you leave your key. If I'd have known for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. Go on now, go. Walk out the door, turn around now, you're not welcome anymore.
What's up?
Weren't you the one who tried to break me with desire? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll be alive. I've got all my life to give. I've got all my love to give. That's life to live and love to give, but whatever. I will survive. Hey, hey.
I'm a little bit impressed.
I know a lot of music. I listen to a lot of music. I don't even think you properly understand how much music I listen to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I should change my audio so I can listen to music right now, in fact. I get pretty hyped when I put on the Sex Pistols.
I mean, I know the name. Sing a song.
God Save the Queen. She ain't no human being. There is no future, and England's waiting. God save the Queen. Her fascist regime made you a moron.
Is that really the song?
Yeah. Here, let me pull it up. Full lyrics. Ba-ba-ba. God save the Queen, fascist regime made you a moron, a potential H-bomb. God save the Queen, she's not a human being, and there's no future, and England's dreaming. God save the Queen, 'cause tourists are money, and our figurehead is not what she seems. I don't know. I like the Sex Pistols. They're punk rock, so they're anti-establishmentarianists.
Mm-hmm.
Potential H-bomb. That's not even the one that I really have been feeling from them lately. What's the one I've really been liking from them? Although I need to change my audio settings so I don't get
Banned.
Yeah, something like that. I won't get banned, it's just that they'll demark. Okay, this needs to be Satisfactory. This needs to be this. And then we'll just put on anything now so I can check. Can you talk for me, Yorinda?
Sludge punk. Hmm?
I mean, that was good enough.
What did you say?
Yeah, I just need to make sure that you're gonna...
Oh.
Yep, okay, we're good.
Okay.
Sex Pistols. Hell yeah. Anarchy in the UK. Oh.
Do you know what a sludge punk is?
Sludge punk?
Mm-hmm.
No.
You said you know your music.
I've never heard that genre. Is that a genre?
I guess.
Apparently they play what he described as sledge. Okay, hold on, wait. At the bunker when we play melee, that's usually a melee friends band is playing and I'm gonna go. I don't even know what this would be considered. It's not bad. This thing that I pulled up called Sledge Punk.
Is it different from usual punk?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what they're going for, but it's got like a kind of a techno-y vibe, which I'm for. I like techno. It's got like a lot of synth. What am I doing?
I'm waiting for these model engines to be done.
Okay.
I do hope I have enough smart plating.
Oh, sweet.
What?
I was just gonna say, like, I'm not gonna bother finding coal out here. It's gonna be like really tough to find. It's gonna be far away. And then I turned a corner. It was right there.
Wait. Oh wait, what crap?
But I can't make steel out here. Fuck. You need a foundry to make steel, I think. Right? Hold on. Can I? Oh, I can. Cool. Also,
we're gonna need 500 of those engines. It's gonna take ages.
500 turbo engines?
No, the modular ones. The turbo ones is even... No, the turbo ones are only 200, but the cooling systems is 600.
We need 1,000 of those. So add an extra 0 under your... So we don't need 500, we need 5,000.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because we need 1,000. Oh, that makes 2. So hold on, cut that number in half. We need 2,500.
Oh man, this is never gonna end.
It's gonna get there.
I think we're gonna have to need to set something up. Because, I mean, as in, like, something fun to do. Because this is a lot of waiting.
I know.
And you're not being very chatty.
Well, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on. I am being a little chatty, okay? You were just being a little mean earlier.
Maybe I'll just get some beer.
Oh, yeah?
To entertain myself.
You're gonna get what?
What?
What are you gonna get?
Nothing.
Did you say beer?
Was I mean? I wasn't that mean, was I?
Did you say beer? Oh.
I did say beer. I don't even like beer.
You can do that if you want. I'm not harshing your vibe.
Yeah. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is gonna be we're gonna let this baby run in the background kind of thing.
I mean, I don't blame you for that. I'm working on it.
Unless you can come up with something fun to do.
Well, I thought you were gonna come out to my base. What do we need for the modular engine?
I was gonna, but it's just such a slow. We can make some rockets, but like, what's the use if we need like 2,000? If I can make like 100.
We gotta start somewhere, right?
True. The motor engines need motors, rubber, and smart plating.
Rubber and smart plating. Okay. I don't remember if I have anything making smart plating out at my base.
I had something, but I stopped making them. I mean, I can turn it back on. I guess I will, because we're gonna need all of this. I thought we only needed 500 or something.
Yeah.
You're gonna need rotors and reinforced plates.
Goodness gracious.
If we play Overcooked, we cannot play this game, and then our family, we could just run it in the background. So
that might overwhelm your computer a little bit.
Doesn't seem like a smart idea.
I mean, right now I'm just mining iron, so like I get it.
I mean, this is like at one point it's just a waiting game.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's a little bit of that, but we're gonna like right now I think I'm working towards nuclear pasta.
Okay.
I can generally make nuclear pasta no problem. Well, maybe we don't even need nuclear then. Hold on. What else do we need?
I don't know. It's with the cubes maybe needs nuclear stuff.
What's the other thing we need to make? Oh, we do need batteries though, don't we?
We need batteries, yeah.
For one of these things?
Probably the nuclear stuff.
For what thing do we need batteries for?
The second one. I'm not sure if that's called
magnetic field generator. Batteries need sulfuric acid, yep. Which I am currently working on, so. Once we get the sulfuric acid, I think we can just automate, or we don't even have to automate everything else, but like, well, I guess we could automate everything. But yeah, it seems like the batteries are the last thing that we need. Because what's the other thing you're making?
The other things the other two things are pretty easy to make.
The adaptive control unit, you've already got something making that?
Adaptive control unit?
Yeah, that's the thing that goes into the first thing.
No, I'm not making any of that.
Okay.
Yet.
I think you had to make it for some of the previous elevators.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, I might have some of them still lying around. Not that many, though.
Okay. Well, we'll need to get those going again.
Oh no, smart lighting. Large and smart lighting.
Did you apply for affiliate status yet?
For me?
Yeah, you.
Is it something you have to apply for?
I think so.
I thought that was just like an automatic thing.
No, I don't think so. I could be wrong though. I think you technically have to apply for it because it will start also playing ads on your channel.
Okay. Yes, okay.
But then I think you also will start making money off of it technically.
Have
But
you done so?
So I have to keep my average views above 3 for that, which is also kind of tough when you do like, hey, I'm gonna stream for 10 hours, 6 days a week or something. Can make it a bit tough, for sure.
Okay.
But I might eventually. There's no rush. Okay, I need this, and I need a refinery, I think. Okay.
I'm gonna eat some dinner.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'll probably be maybe 20 minutes?
10 minutes? Okay.
No, 20.
However long it takes. 20 minutes? That's pretty fast. That's fine.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, it's just something that you do have to manually apply for, though. She's hit the requirements. Yeah, she's at the requirements. She got a swarm of bots that like hit up her channel, but those bots have since gone away now, I guess. But being that she's an expat, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a pain with taxes, especially if you're only getting a couple hundred. Yeah, I believe it. I do believe that. But yeah, it may not be much. I don't know. My thing is that I don't even know if she's gonna make a few hundred off of it. Kill. I love punk rock. Urge people to donate because yeah, for non-Americans it's probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not. I don't even know. I don't know if you have to claim donations or what. I'm sure there's some point that you have to, probably. Yeah, I think after probably. I'd have to look up the tax law. I could look it up. Yeah, but I don't know if you have to claim that. I wouldn't be surprised if you have to claim it after a certain point. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh well. It's not something I have to learn about right now, and my brain is just like all about school right now, so. And my whole debate is like, is it worth driving away potential followers? Because sometimes I'll click on a channel to see what they're doing, have to sit through an ad, and then I'm like, no, fuck this, I'm bored. Like, or not bored or whatever, but I'll like already be clicking away. So I don't even know if it's like, I don't want to say feasible, but fuck. Okay. I know I couldn't swap to my berries fast enough. It's okay. Gives us a chance to restock. Used to be able to turn off ads when people join the stream, but I doubt it's still an option. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. Like, I get it, you know, Twitch has got to make their money, you know? I'm not judging. Sorry, I'm letting my mouse charge for a second. And apparently I decided I wanted to look straight up in the sky. Oh, yeah, I like capitalism. Do you not like capitalism? You said you're further left than I am. And I question if that is true. But maybe you're a socialist. I don't know. I mean, I would be a full socialist. I just believe in social markets. A bit. I guess I need to really refine what that term means before I say I fully believe in it. No, trickle down's terrible. That's like not a good model. It's been disproven several times. I think maximum salary is the best way to go about it all. If you really want to try and like actually address and fix things. Motors. Dividends of profits depending on position of the company. That's a fine way to do it. So my thing is, I think a maximum salary is what we should talk about rather than a minimum salary. So you can only earn so much, X amount, and then why is this not making straters? No steel pipes. Okay. And then anything over that is just like either fully taxed or whatever. And then that encourages people to pay their employees better, and it encourages people to reinvest in their like company and the economy. It's an interesting concept. I'd have to really like analyze it fully, but I don't know. It sounds neat to me. Essentially, I think Japan does that, and a lot of these other countries do it too, with high tax rates. I mean, that's all it would be, is just a high tax rate after a certain dollar amount. Okay, I guess we're running. Japan has something kind of unofficially where I guess like I think anything over 300,000 is like considered like kind of grotesque. I don't know. And then the Nordic states. I'm a big fan of giving employees dividends. Encourages active participation in making the company better and motivation. For sure. I think most legitimate companies do that. Well, I don't want to say legitimate. It's not to say like McDonald's is illegitimate or something. I don't know. Capital investment in like stocks and stuff is really good though, and super needed for an economy. I think it's like one of the best features of our economy, even though people hate it. A lot of companies do it. Probably not to the extent that you're talking about, but a lot of companies do that. I think I had, at the last job I worked at for 5-6 years, I think they put $9,000 in a retirement account for me from profit sharing for hitting quarterly goals and stuff like that. They do profit sharing, and then yeah, I think for a while they were putting like I definitely was getting more towards the end because it's based on how much you made, and obviously you're gonna make most towards the end of working at a company usually. I forget the most they put in, but they were pretty. I don't think that's very common. It's pretty common. They just call it. They don't call it employee dividends. They call it profit sharing. Yeah, and this wasn't even matching 401k. Well, okay, they did match 401k, but this was just something entirely different. I wasn't putting anything in 401k. Yeah, a lot of places do profit sharing. A lot of I don't want to say like again, I don't want to say legitimate companies because that implies that other companies are not legitimate, but a lot of bigger corporate companies do it. Like I don't know if the hospital's going to do it for me. Which is fine. But I don't know. Hospitals get kind of weird. But that was in it was retirement plans and insurance annuities and stuff like that is what it was. Yeah, it's for sure not. Like McDonald's is never going to do it. It's these higher paying jobs that are going to be the ones targeting it and doing it. And I mean, to be fair, I don't know. I've heard good arguments like, hey, should a company be able to, if a company can't pay its people a fair wage, should it be able to exist? I don't know, but that means that like we're pushing towards like big business being able to like control everything, which is also not good. I mean, I'm sure you've heard Destiny's take on that, so like I don't want to just rehash that. Ballroom Blitz. Ballroom Blitz. It's a fine line to walk, especially with what we already have in place. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, basically need to tear it all down and rebuild. I don't know if that's the case. Tearing everything down and rebuilding leads to power vacuums, which lead to people who you don't want to be in power having the most power. Yeah, I'm not too crazy about monopolies. Naturally. I think my big thing is that like we have a lot of things set up so that people can't break into an industry. I think that's not good. I think that could stand to be like we need to figure out a way to build incentives around I don't know, because these big companies are also staples of our economy. Like we don't want to like fuck that up, you know. But in theory, like these big companies should always be able to outcompete no matter what. But Disney should be broken up. Yeah. They're kind of a media conglomerate, which is a bit weird. Is one way to put it. Like they own what made me upset. I don't know if you have Hulu there. Do you guys have Hulu? online, I'm sure. Okay, so basically, Hulu's a streaming service and Disney is a streaming service. Disney owns 60% of Hulu, but it's a separate streaming service. So that's kind of like weird to me. Like, why do they have two different streaming services that they own? What happened is that they bought out Fox Media, so like Fox News and stuff like that, which is kind of ironic because Fox really bashes them, but whatever. But then they own, so then they own these two companies which are in the same space, and they're two of the big companies in the industry. Now they've started packaging them together. I think they realized that people were like really upset at that, and they just package them together. And to be fair, it's not like they own 100% of Hulu, so it's like, you know, they're not really super incentivized to... Hell yeah, Stone Temple Pilots now. Bum, 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 bum. Hell no, I've waited for you. Yeah, I think that's the most fucked up thing, is that they're able to do that, personally. Like, that's a weird, why have two... So they hold a big monopoly on the news media, which they don't seem to inhibit, because I'm pretty sure that they own most of Fox. Well, no, they do own. They bought out Fox, and then Fox was heavily criticizing them, so that's, like, really funny in its own right. And I wonder, would I be along with you? And everything will ever be this way forever. If everything could ever be this way over again. All I really want to ask of you is not to stop when I say when. Yep, the radio control units are what's gonna fuck me right now. Same as most. We aren't a massive fan of capitalism, which is people obviously want to make money and profit. That's totally fine, but where the money goes is super fucked and unjust. So I wouldn't mind some aspects of socialism, but yeah, it's very hard to strike the balance, especially with the power of money influence these companies have. Yeah, so I don't know. The problem is that the American people want it this way. That's one of the big problems. A lot of people like to complain about lobbying. I know Destiny is like, hey, lobbying's kind of okay, and some lobbies are good. Like, obviously we want fuck, I need 50 of these things. Gotta promise not to stop. Yeah, we've already refined it, so we don't need to blend it up there. Way forever. Okay, so like the Nordic states are pretty good on it. I don't know. I mean, lobbyists are always going to exist because people will always take bribes. No, lobbying isn't all about taking bribes. Oh, this is making 2 every time. The problem is that we want things to have a lobby. Like, we want school teachers to have a lobby. We want police to have a lobby. And like climate change. People who, you know, like, are researching climate change and helping create laws, showing that climate change is real, all that stuff. We want them to be able to reach our politicians and like provide that information. Like otherwise the politicians aren't going to be like informed on anything, and that's probably not, that's like equally bad in an equally different direction. So there's a middle ground. There's always a middle ground. Sucks. Nobody likes to hear that. It's such a boring take. We don't need those. Wait, do we? No, we don't. We need a ton more aluminum casings, though. Wait, hold on. We don't need to build this up there, though. We just need to get a jetpack going. Also, whoa, I don't need 10. God damn, that makes more sense. Come up with millions. They do come up with a lot of money. I mean, like, there's an entire half of the political party that's, you know, built around it. Not half of the political party, but like half of the political spectrum in America. I don't have any concrete or plates. I mean, there are things that need fixed. I think the big problem was like a lot of them were able to give gifts to like spouse. Like, you can't give a gift directly to a judge, but you could give gifts to the judge's spouse or stuff like that. And they've changed laws on that. I'm not saying America isn't corrupt in like some of the stuff that we allow. It is, for sure. It needs to be fixed. I don't know how to fix it. I don't think I can fix it directly myself, obviously. No one can. Local politics is what's like kind of more important. And that's where you're going to see more regulation of companies, probably, even. Just making that encased. Okay. Oh, it's so much harder to navigate without jetpack and the other thing. Although I think I can make the jetpack now. I don't have iron plates. Far from this upper rapper evermore, I'm gonna hurt the star. Let the sweat drip out of every pore. I don't know. Well, America funds a lot of research, but so do other countries. I'm not even saying, like, America's, like, even probably leading on it. That's probably, like, an outrageous claim that's not true. America definitely is not leading on, like, the research and other stuff. I wouldn't even believe it if I said it, let alone getting you to believe it. Oh, did I grab copper? I didn't grab copper sheets. But right now we need iron plates and iron rods. You won't convince me much of America's greatness. That ship sailed a long time ago. I don't know. I think America's still pretty great. Like, we had the best freedom of speech laws, honestly. And American military spending is fucking based, despite what everyone wants to feel about it. Oh, we did get iron rods. Okay, we just need plates. So I get why people are upset about it, but also at the same time, do you know what a polar system is? Like an international relations polar system. cares about freedom of speech when there's been no major infrastructure built in the land? Yeah, I mean, the infrastructure system kind of sucks. I'm not disagreeing with that. But that's like part of the system is people who push for obstructionism. What a polar system is basically like, it's a theory on how the world is governed. Like, the world. So basically, you could argue that we live in a bipolar system and that, like, there's Russia and hold on. Let me build this equipment workbench so I can get a jetpack. Oh, I didn't grab any package fuel, did I? That's not gonna do me any good then, is it? What's a Blade Runner need? Rotors, modular frames, and silica. That I can make. Okay, so a bipolar system would be that the world is governed by two powers. So, like, America are... a better example would probably be Axis and Allies. If they were not at war. You have two major spheres of influence that are kind of like... I don't want to say playing games, but they're like kind of keeping the other one in check. So, like, America doesn't attack Russia, Russia doesn't attack America. You know what I mean? So they kind of keep each other in check. Russia doesn't go attacking, like, Yugoslavia, you know, because America will step in, or vice versa, something like that. So, like, NATO's a big factor in that. Some people argue that we have a unipolar, which is, like, multiple powers that prevent this stuff from happening. I don't know if that's really, like, true. I think the concern was that, like, America wasn't going to hold true on its, like, commitments, but America's obviously going to hold true on its commitments. Okay, we got the rotors. We need regular frames. Oh, that sucks. I'm so stupid. I was just over there. But, like, so I don't want to say, like, we police the world. America doesn't, like, police the world. But just by showing force and being strong and having military presence, which helps every other country so much. Like, the amount we spend in tax revenue on that is, like, basically just a gift to other countries, if you think about it. Because we're maintaining, like, the majority of the world's security. That's not to say, again, not to say even remotely that other countries aren't helping out. Other countries are definitely helping out. They're doing a lot. But the lion's share is done by America. And then that's done through NATO and the UN. But mostly NATO. Which is, like, it's just really important. And it's like, people want to hate on America for, like, you know, military spending. I get it. But, like, if America's not military spending, then Russia just stampedes everything. Like, obviously. Heck, even American documents are, like, getting leaked, showing that, hey, like, you know, maybe Russia's doing better than we thought. Sort of, but most of the military use was used by America in their silly proxy war the last 20 years. Other than the stuff going on in Ukraine, who else have they helped? It's, okay, it's not one, the only people we should be helping is NATO, correct? Like, we don't want to be getting involved in conflicts that we aren't, like, really a part of. Because we're a democracy. And democracies tend towards isolationism, every time. Why are we trying to take care of other people when we can't take care of our own people? That's always going to be the argument. It doesn't matter if America ever uses their military. Simply having the military is what keeps the world safe. Now, we can agree all day, like, we can, I'm more than happy to agree that, like, obviously Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, all of that stuff's been a mistake. It's been a huge mistake. It destabilized the region, but also one thing had to happen with the Taliban being allowed to operate out of Iraq unfettered. The government was unwilling to crack down and was even supporting them, like, you know, off the side. I think that was Iraq, but there was no, pretty sure that was Iraq, but there was no legit reason to go into Iran or Afghanistan necessarily. Once that problem was dealt with. But just simply having the military is what's important. It doesn't matter if it's used. In fact, I would argue that I hope that we never have to use it. But, like, if we didn't have it, then what would China do? What would Russia do? And no legal reason, no. There was oil, but we both know that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. That's important. So I don't think it was about oil, honestly. I really don't. I think it was 100%. I have no doubt in my mind about this. It's not about oil. What it's really about is about getting a friend in the region. America wants a friend in the Afghan region. That's what we want. If we can go in, I don't want to say like, essentially what America wants to do, but they don't want to be seen doing it, is they want to go into the region, take it over, and they want to establish a government there that is favorable to them and not favorable to people like Russia or, you know, or a different religion beliefs. That's not a chance, bro, when they stole their oil farms and had bases just to defend them. For sure, but that's because you can't let the Taliban also come in and claim them. Like, it's a super tough. They do it all the time. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Like, you can't let foreign power. One, you don't want the ecological damage. Two, you don't. If you're not taking over the government, you don't want to completely destroy everything. Three, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that they didn't have oil interest. There was 100% oil interest. But arguably, it's to prevent like Taliban or Al Qaeda or something from controlling those oil interests. Whatever. That's. I'm not even fully disagreeing the fact. I'm saying it's not. I would disagree the most important reason why they went into Afghanistan. The most important reason they went into those areas is because Saddam Hussein was one, crazy. Like, it is what it is. Crazy in the sense that he's like sociopathic. Oh, hold on, wait, I need silica. I can get silica back here first. Because they thought they would win and take over, and they got run out. So you can't. The problem is you can't fight Afghanistan like you would a normal war. You can't be like, essentially. And I don't mean this. No, hold on. Well, okay, so I'm gonna say something. It's a little heated of a take, but I'm not saying this to be like. I'm not saying this to shit on England, but like, essentially. Afghanistan and them and that region did to America what America did to England during the Civil War. Like, that's 100% what happened. England came over fighting with the intention of fighting a standard. They came over with the intention of fighting a standard war, just like they have with the French and all these other countries, like with Napoleon, all that. And they got hit with guerrilla warfare and other tactics, like you know, hit and run. We're not going to wear uniforms, even stuff like that. Like, that's what happened. Like it would be pseudo-terroristic in nature. Like, arguably, the Boston Tea Party is terroristic in nature, stuff like that. Like, you know, it is what it is. I'm not here to try and pretend. But what America really wants in that region, more than oil, is a friend. 100%. A friend in that region is way more valuable than any other thing that they could get from that region. I mean, yeah, you can call it what you want. Like, I mean, when I say a friend, I mean a democracy. I mean a democracy, not a theocracy, not anything like that. That's what they want. And because that's why they didn't invade. That's why America didn't invade them. I mean, apart from, like, it would look terrible. Thunder. Thunder. Yeah, I mean, it would absolutely look terrible in the region, but... Okay, we got quick wire. Oh, hold on. My Blade Runner's never got equipped? What the fuck? Alright, there we go. Much better. Okay, what else could we possibly need for this, other than a jetpack? I guess we could build the jetpack now, and then we'll go pick up fuel on our way. Like, I mean, we can call it a puppet state, I guess. But like, even just having a democracy in the area would like heavily side with America, hands down, no doubt, no diggity, no doubt, and that's the most important part. But, but we weren't able to get that. The region's too different. There's too much control of like religious ideology there. Israel isn't enough. Yeah, I mean, well, it doesn't even matter if Israel's enough or not, I guess. Any place that you can go into with any provocation to try and instill a democracy is like better, because you don't want it to be something else. You don't want it to be the opposite. You don't want it to be authoritarian. You don't want it to be a communist. So even if Israel was more than enough for the region, you would still be incentivized to keep going for more. I mean, that's why we have the UN. That's why we have NATO, is because we want to get more people in. It's the only way to reduce war, is to like get these players in the system, you know? Systems theory is really interesting. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure if I should even call it theory technically. I feel like it's almost more like just considered to be like fact, but the question is like, which one's accurate? Are we bipolar? Are we unipolar? Are we unipolar is one? Yeah. Bipolar, unipolar, multipolar, I guess. I think it's maybe what they call it. I'd have to double check. The problem is, I don't think, no, I think we're definitely going more towards bipolar every day with the, like, BRICS currency, BRICS. Brazil, Russia, India, China, Saudi Arabia. As that becomes more of a reality, though, yeah. I mean, yeah, to an extent, but also like, America is the strongest world economy. And, like, America provides a lot of aid to other countries. These are facts. We be spitting facts. Aren't they the highest GDP? World strongest world economies. That might be newer. I knew they'd been rising. Largest economy in the world. The United States is the largest economy in the world with a GDP of over $20 trillion. China follows close behind at the second largest world economy with a GDP of $17.7 trillion. This is as of 2023. This is wisevoter.com. World data says GDP 23 trillion. And then, yeah, Investopedia also has, this is 2021 data though. Has the same thing. I don't think China has a larger GDP. I think they're trying to. I don't have a problem with China having a good GDP. Like, I think China is going to have to make some decisions for itself soon. One, Russia wasn't the ally they thought they were going to be. They've been doing spy drone stuff. That's probably not good, but who gives a fuck, really? They've had a high growth percentage. Now, a lot of that, the problem is that they're always on economic turmoil. They're always on the verge of, like, I guess, I don't know necessarily how close they are to economic collapse, but, like, people don't have security in their economy there. Like, the housing market, yeah, for sure. I don't blame them for spying. In fact, I would probably even encourage them to spy if it makes them feel like less like we're going to go to war. But the problem is, I guess, if they're spying to go to war. Yeah, it is what it is. It's ridiculous to assume that nobody's spying. It's ridiculous to assume that America isn't spying on, like, everyone, like the UK, and I don't know. I bet that we keep some of our spying to a minimum with a lot of our allies. I mean, who can say for sure? But I don't think the US is ever going to get busted for, like, spying on... I don't know. Maybe they do get busted, and then they're just like, oh, water veins? That's cool. I didn't even know that's a thing. The US and England. I can't imagine there is. But I wonder if it's just a matter of it happens all the time. And whenever it happens, they just have an agreement of, like, let's just keep this under the rug. It's cool. It is what it is. Like, but I don't know. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the time, they almost do it, like, to help out each other. To be like, hey, we're spying on your people and we found this. You know what I mean? Like, if it's almost like a, hey, it's like an okay agreement that we help each other out by, like, finding out stuff within our whatever. I don't know. I just assume it happens. It has to be happening to some extent. Oh shit, am I about to get attacked? I was just about to alt tab out. Ooh. I bet we could have actually made that. I don't know, I think it would be naive to just assume that we don't just spy on everyone. What was I just wanted to listen to? Oh, yeah. Chlorine by 21 Pilots is what I wanted to listen to. I don't think they've got a black hat hacker trying to snoop into info with it like an ally, but I'm sure there's stuff. Yeah, for sure. There's got to be something. Oh, fuck. Drake chlorine. So yeah, the military is super important just because just the sheer fact of us having it is like really, 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 really valuable to the entire world. Sipping on straight chlorine. And I would argue and posit for you, good sir, good sire, is that us spending so much on military is what gives these other countries surplus budgets to spend so much on infrastructure and healthcare. And that without that, if they had to actually spend reasonable amounts on military for protection, then I think we would see vastly different countries, obviously. Now that's the problem with that is it's like asking you to prove a negative. But I think it's pretty logically intuitive that if America's not spending as much, you disagree. You think that they still wouldn't. Well, let's hear it then. I mean, obviously they're gonna have to spend more on military, and like being that close to Russia, like granted they're unified, but I don't know. I think that America still wouldn't invest in these things just because of greed. I think that America still wouldn't invest in these things just because of, what do you mean? In like military? Most of these countries already have a fairly decent defense force that aren't as weak as you think they are. I don't think that they're necessarily weak, but I don't think that they're ready for like a full-on invasion from another country. Because they have the protection of NATO. That's the thing, is that NATO is what protects most of these countries. Things like basic... Yeah, probably. Like, I don't disagree, like, that we need more spending on infrastructure, for sure. America's bad at spending on infrastructure. We're bad at spending on healthcare. We're bad at spending on, like, things that help the masses rather than the singular. Sewer system and electricity systems haven't been updated most... Yeah, for sure. Like, it's a huge flaw. It's one of the biggest things that America needs to work on. Hands down. Everyone chips into NATO. It's not just... Yeah, I agree that everyone chips into NATO. But not to the degree that America does. Do I need any of this? No, I don't. I guess the question is, do I just want to run a belt for the sulfuric acid? And then we could just make it out at our own base.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
I've been here for a while.
Oh, have you?
Mm-hmm. I was just, you know, letting you do your thing.
Oh, I've been watching your stream. I just didn't see you.
Come say hi.
What? Oh. Who is this talking guy? I would say interesting. There you go. Oh no, my gear must still be out there. Crapola. Look, I love talking politics. I'll talk politics all day.
Are you talking to Jon?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been listening to you throughout dinner.
Oh, have you? Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, like, I don't know. It's like we could look at who spends the most on NATO. NATO spending by country. But it's going to be America. And America should, because they make the most. But
working, Johan. It's working. So you're doing good. Don't make it too easy.
By percentage of GDP, Greece spends the most at 3.82%, and America is next at 3.52%. America having a massively larger GDP than any of these other countries. So in USD, is this by like billions? I don't know why. I don't know what this metric's based on. It just has a number. It says 811,000 from America and then 72,000 from the UK. But I don't know if that's like based on... Oh, that's based in millions. So 811,000 million would be 811 trillion? They couldn't do that yearly. Maybe that just means overall.
I don't know.
And the next thing that they list is the UK at 72,000. So like less than a tenth of what America spends. I mean, it just is what it is. Like America spends the most to help keep everyone safe. Yeah, I just don't know why they have it in such a... This website has it, worldpopulationreview.com has it just listed in a weird way. Because this would be billion, trillion, yeah. They listed in a weird way. But yeah, they probably mean 811 million, which makes sense. Which then the UK would be the next top spender at 72 million. So like, I know everyone else contributes. I'm not saying no one else contributes. They all contribute, obviously. But, like America, I don't want to say they're the world police. They shouldn't be the world police, but they're 72. So, okay. So what it has listed for America, if we're assuming this is in millions, it has $811,140 for US. Now we could assume that's in millions in 811 million or 811 billion. In which case the UK is next at 72,000. So 811,000, 72,000. So that's 1/10. Not 720, 72. The UK does 2.29% of their GDP. So like, I mean, it's that military spending and that safety spending that keeps people in check, which is what allows other countries, poorer countries, to invest in things like infrastructure and healthcare. It would be my argument. Now, granted, America could invest in healthcare because it's cheaper than what we have currently, so it's just like logical. But you know, that's another argument. Like we could just take what we're spending on the insurance industry and spend it differently. But that's an entirely different can of worms. NATO has been around since the 90s at least. Probably the 80s. No, probably longer. Woodrow Wilson wanted to create like NATO. 1949. After World War II. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's bad. Just because it's new. I know you're not implying that it's bad. Listen, NATO spending and polar systems are super important, and they're interesting. That's the big point. That's the major point. Let's see. Okay, I gotta run this sulfur line. I'm glad I could keep your chat entertained. I'm glad I could keep SK Megacore coder. SK
I think it
Megacore.
just came in though. I'm not sure. Did you not see Riot Gaming?
I did not.
I don't know when he came in though, but I mean, if he came in while I was gone,
He might have.
I mean, it must have been because you were talking.
If they stayed, yeah.
You might have prompted him to say hi.
Oh, let's see. Yoan says, yeah, I don't know, bro. Sounds to me like they could slice off like 100 mil of their NATO budget. Wouldn't make that much of a difference. An entire city could have. Okay, then how do you decide what city? Don't get me wrong, like, that's my thing, is that, like, you could spend, hey, like, take $1 billion out of, like, the military budget. It doesn't feel like it's going to be a huge dip. And then what do you get for that? You could, like, give a bunch of people houses. Seems like a good trade. I don't know. Population density is a big disagreement in America. And also that doesn't seem fair.
Get some rubber as well.
Doesn't seem fair. You make the change that will affect the most people possible. Sure. How to put it? Arguably, city populations have more money. They have more cash flow at their disposal. So shouldn't they have less need for it, because you have a lot of major economy spending there? So the city can tax the... If you're talking about major population density areas, that's the ones where the cities should have the most tax revenue available to them, both from tourism and from just, economy. So why should, mom and dad with, 2 kids in the middle of Nebraska or Kansas or something, why should they be footing the bill for, New York, when New York has a much higher GDP? They have more access to actually, do those things. And they're just opting not to, I guess. Doesn't seem right. It's not a good argument. We're talking about federal spending, not state spending. Why couldn't the federal government just let people have that money back then instead? Why should the government not be able to tell you how you could spend your money? You should be able to decide how to spend your money best. Now, people can't. People aren't responsible, and they shouldn't be trusted. So we need people to step in and do things for what's right for them and what's right for everyone around them if they're going to participate in society. I totally agree. But I don't think starting with population density areas is the way to go. Just inherently. I'm not saying that it doesn't have merit, because I agree you want to help the most people you can. Who wouldn't agree with that? Okay, so for instance, do you know what Flint, Michigan is? Yoan? Okay, I don't think Flint, Michigan is a major city, but they have more need. Right? So, no. Mm-hmm. That's because there's someone very wrong. Someone very wrong going on there. Yeah, the government let them down. They didn't know that the acidity levels of the changing where they got their water collection from was going to damage their pipe system. Yeah, I mean, it's a big fuck up. There's no diggity, no doubt. And I even called my local senator to be like, hey, what are you guys doing about it? Because I don't even care if it's, like, it's America, you know? If we're the land of excellence, we should be able to help all our people out, you know? But also, I don't think my representative necessarily should care, honestly. Arguably. Because they're elected to look out for Kansas interests, not, you know, Flint, Michigan. Now, I hope that they would. I'd be happier if they would. But also, I mean, you're saying that you're wanting to talk about, like, federal government spending. And, like, so if we were talking about federal government spending, then, like, yeah, that'd be ideal, right? I would say you just can't figure out, like, things just based solely on population density. It's not, like, the best be-all, end-all. Because arguably, you'd probably be happier if we were doing it in places that are more impoverished. Yeah, I mean, of course, remedy the fuck up first, but I think when it comes to, like, bring a lot of the country into the 21st century, it should probably be prioritized by population density because, yeah, having all electricity down through power lines, above ground, wireless, it's not even getting into public transport. Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, no, I've heard really bad things about LA. LA has really bad spending of their city budget, especially since they have access to the most money with all of Silicon Valley and everything. They arguably have some of the most ability to pay for some of that, but they don't. Dancing. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Dancing's what makes me whole. True, but also Silicon Valley does the most tax frauding and dodging. Could probably be true. I'd probably believe it without, like, too much investigation. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing's what clears my soul. Oh, sweet. I know where I'm at. I'm at our quartz factory. The one from way back when. Oh, hold on, wait. I could just connect my power line here. Yay! What a great and glorious day. Yeah, that's for sure. Everyone should have thoughts and opinions on it. America can always be better. Like right now, we kind of suck. Except in military. Yeah. That's why Guile's the best character. Ba, 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 ba. Dancing's what I think I am. Dancing's what clears my soul. This better not be pumping water. This better be pumping my goddamn sulfuric acid. If it's not, I'm gonna be so put off. Oh wait, sulfur hasn't reached it yet. The Doishan. So, what did you have for dinner?
You, me?
Yeah, you.
Something very unoriginal.
Fried chicken?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I didn't make it myself.
Was it still good? Oh, was it still good?
It's pretty good. It's decent. Not bad. We do, I mean, I usually try to make, like, side dishes, like, Japanese stuff. So pickled stuff and, like, you know, something I can just meal prep, basically, and just store, and then I could just have my rice and something.
Hell yeah.
If I don't really want to make anything, just buy something with it, or just something very simple. And that's that.
And that is that. Yohan says, let me read this really quickly. I gotta read it again. It's a bit wordy.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's fair, because he has to just type it all out while I get to talk.
Sure.
Unfortunately, it is kind of the only thing you got going other than, I guess, your free speech. But frankly, America bred an even worse culture because of it. There was checks and balances against hate speech. Council culture, like, wouldn't even be close to what it is. I don't know.
He's quiet.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I just have to think of, like, how to respond to it.
Fair
Because
enough.
when we talk about, like, freedom of speech laws, we're not talking about, like, oh, hey, does... Oh, wait, no, I already have this. We're not really talking about, like, can you say good or bad things? It's can the government punish you for saying things? That's the real... That's the big one. Is the government allowed to, like, put you in jail for saying something that they don't like? And we have a constitution that says, hey, guess what? They can't. I don't know if I would call that bad, though. I mean, there's a line. Like, obviously, people shouldn't be allowed to, like, spread outright hate. You can't threaten people. But I know, like, what should be done isn't always what is done. But I think we could also probably make a pretty compelling case that maybe that's a feature. Not a flaw. Most misinformation is protected under freedom of speech. Yeah. That's true. But arguably, like, you don't want the government to tell you what is misinformation, right? Like, you don't want the government telling you, hey, this is wrong, even though, like, you know in your heart of hearts that it's true. Like, I don't want to say that should be for the court of public opinion, because that's not like I would never support the court of public opinion. But, connect that. More sulfuric acid, please. Thank you. Only if it interferes with elections. No, there are laws against freedom of speech usage. And, like, arguably, like, there are people who are, like, huge QAnon supporters who got elected. Marjorie Taylor Greene is, like, one of the big ones that everyone likes to talk about. She's pretty wild. Believing that there are... I believe she's quoted as at one point in time saying, Jewish space lasers. She's pretty wild. But she's a single representative. I don't know. Doesn't make it much better, though, unfortunately. As far as I'm aware, the UK doesn't do crazy censorship, just you can't, like, there are laws in the UK where you can't bring up someone's past after, like, I don't know, 10 years, even if they, like, murdered someone. And what else? There's also really huge defamation and slander laws.
Do you want to hear something?
Please tell me.
I'm looking at the introduction of the farmers.
Yeah.
On Facebook. And there's this one farmer who's called Pete, and he lives in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
And his I don't know how do you call this. I guess he's living it. The thing he says, I especially hope that someone can help me relax. Who wants to do fun things with me after a day's work? That's what he says.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. He's 63. Good on you, Pete. Apparently there was a bit of a uproar, I guess. Because apparently, well, two of the farmers, there's this one lady who's very young still, and one of the older men, who is apparently a virgin.
Oh.
But he was kind of like made to say it out on TV, like he had never been with a woman.
Yeah.
So then everyone's like, you should not ask those questions.
Yeah, I mean,
The host of the show was just kind of like, you know.
I don't know. It's kind of important, right?
It is. No, well, to be honest, I think it would.
Do you think
come out eventually?
For sure.
Because it's a dating show.
Yeah, but do you think at like some point in time somebody has a right to know?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But maybe not during like an introduction interview.
Yeah, for sure. Probably not.
Maybe.
I don't know. Guess it depends on how big of a deal it is for the other person.
Oh, she's cute.
I'm blinding in the night. Okay.
You're done? I mean, do continue.
I'm reading this law.
And just maybe motors. Maybe I'll just watch some TV while this goes on, and you can do your thing.
Okay. It's called Spent Convictions, Yoan. Section 8.3 of the Rehabilitation of Offenders Act 1974 provides that nothing in Section 4.1 of the Act prevents the defendant in any action for libel or slander begun after the commencement of the Act by a rehabilitated person, and founded upon the publication of any matter imputing that the plaintiff has committed or been charged with or prosecuted for or convicted of or sentenced for an offense. So, the key parts being... the Act prevents the defendant in any action for libel or slander begun after the commitment of the act by the rehabilitated person. So if you commit a crime and somebody brings it up, you can sue that person. Now, it does say there are limitations of 4-year prison sentences, which would be a more serious crime, so presumably things like murder are not going to be, like, you know, prohibited. Makes sense though, right? They've been through rehabilitation. Sure, but like also if okay, let's say that you were stealing from old ladies, okay, and got busted for it. Should you then be in a financial advising position for people? Probably not, right? Like just because you've been rehabilitated doesn't mean that, like, inherently. Is it not getting there? Does it need a little push? You disagree. That's just like I guess that's just a fundamental disagreement then on belief. What's the point of rehabilitation if you expect them to do it again regardless? What's the point of rehabilitation? Well, okay. One, the American system isn't built on, like, rehabilitation the same way. Let's assume that the UK system is built on, like, Nordic states rehabilitation, where, like, the person gets, like, proper rehabilitation into society. There is probably still things that you don't want them to be able to do, right? Like, if you murdered someone and you go through a full rehabilitation process and you are fully safe to be in society, it's probably not right that you're still allowed to vote, right? When you took away someone else's vote, right? Permanently. You don't think you should have the right to sue. I don't think that the person who is going through rehab, like who's been rehabilitated, should have the right to sue someone for bringing up their past. No, I don't think so. And murder's going to be a more serious crime, probably having more than 4 years sentence. But, like, I'm just saying, just because somebody is rehabilitated does not inherently mean that they're should just be afforded full access to society again. No, I'm not, like, in here making, like, absolute statements. Like, there's probably a situation that, like, you know, I don't know. I'm sure, like, there's going to be exceptions to everything, because I'm a filthy centrist, a filthy, dirty centrist. And that's what the law is for... Yeah, but like in America, you could bring up someone's past. Yeah, but if somebody's committing tax fraud, I don't like want them to be running for office. I don't want to be sued for bringing up their past of doing tax fraud. No, not in the UK. In the UK, you cannot. If it was a prison sentence less than 4 years, you cannot bring up their past after they've been rehabilitated by whatever the judicial system believes it to be. In the UK. Because the UK has like really stringent slander and libel laws. And that's okay. Like, I mean, yeah, they can run their country the way, but I just don't think, like, I wouldn't say it's equivalent. That's why I would say America has the best freedom of speech laws. Goodness, sulfuric acid is so fun to work with. Oh, whoops. Wait, Grant. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think you can put a cap on the internet, though. The internet's its own beast where you're never going to regulate it properly and fully. Trying is probably, like, tantamount to insanity, right? Like, even Russia can't put a cap on their internet because that dragon's already out of its box. That genie's already been let loose from the bottle. Yeah, if you could prove it's the person who said it, yeah, sure. Anyways. Sorry.
Talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Sorry. I had myself muted.
Oh, you're okay. I know you love all this sweet, sweet, delicious political banter.
Talking nerdy to me. Dude.
Oh, yeah? Oh, is this actually working for you now, is it?
At times.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's like sort of my expertise.
Right.
Yeah, you want me to tell you all about polar systems?
It doesn't have to be politics.
You want me to tell you all about polar systems?
Polar systems.
Oh, yeah. How we're in a bipolar international relations system. Go on. Where NATO is helping protect us and keep the world safe. Yeah. And how Russia and China arguably help keep the world safe from NATO. I mean, you can always direct message me with it later, Yoan. I love all that political shit. Because I'm a junkie.
It's okay. You can go on.
No. No, I'm worried that he's gonna hit me with something that I can't answer, and I feel like I'm doing okay so far. So like, you know,
yeah.
I want to.
You're getting a little bit nervous.
I want to cap that beast before it gets a little too far out of my reach. Listen, I was a little worried about the defamation thing. You know, I was worried that I wasn't gonna find an actual law on it, and I was gonna look like a horse's ass. But we're doing okay so far. So you know what? I'm just gonna quit while I'm doing okay.
Fair enough.
I feel like there's some heat in there that could be deployed on me at any time, and I don't want to, you know.
Oh, I mean, he's probably researching and like fact checking.
I hope so.
Instead.
I would. Those laws in the UK are a bit too far from me personally, but I think the base. I don't know. I think you. It's a conundrum, that's for sure. He left me with a conundrum to ponder. Like I ponder the orb. Yeah. Oh yeah. We'll be up late pondering it all night. And then I'll go into work dead tired and take a little nap on the floor.
As you always do.
I don't always do that.
Well, you do it often.
I do not.
You do not?
No, I've done it like twice.
No.
Twice, yeah. Twice. I would say twice.
I don't think so.
I know so. As my own legal counsel, I've also advised myself to not say anything further on the subject.
Okay.
And as your legal counsel, I would advise you to, you know, find a new lawyer, since this could be a potential conflict of interest.
I'll take you on there.
Okay. If you want.
Yeah?
I don't think he's, yeah. Like, if you can see someone... Okay, but, like... Yoan, if... Okay, so let's say you're a little old lady, okay, and you're trying to get your taxes done, and you have to find a new tax consultant person, because you're, like, old one retired or something. How are you going to... Like, shouldn't you have the right to know if, like, the person who you're going to has committed, like, tax fraud or something? Or, like, has been convicted of stealing? No matter how petty in the past? Shouldn't you have the right to know that before you get into business with that person? Even if that person paid their like, dues and did their time? Okay, but, like, if you're just some old lady who's, like, not looking for, you know, you're just looking for someone to do your taxes, so you're just, like, looking for ads in the paper or something. Should someone be able to put out an ad or, like, review you on a website saying, hey, this person has, like, committed whatever crime? As long as they're not lying? It would really depend on how relevant the crime is to whatever job they're doing. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I think before you do anything like welcome anyone into your house, anything of the sort, you should have the right to kind of know stuff about their past. And if it hurts their business, then that's, you know, something that they should, if they're truly rehabilitated, then they should understand that, like, hey, you know, I've got to pay for these things that I did in my past, right? Like, yeah, what I did was fucked up, and I have to understand and take, like, you know, responsibility for my past actions and understand that I'm not going to get some jobs because of it, or I'm not going to, like, you know. Like, basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if Yorinda has stolen from someone and murdered people, I should probably have the right to know that before I get into business with her, right? Like, because that could be very detrimental to me later on.
You'll be alright.
I didn't say I wouldn't be alright. I'm built different. I could handle it. I'm just saying I should have the right to find out.
I mean, I've done some things.
You know, I've heard. I've seen the reports.
Have you?
I've run the background check.
No, you haven't.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Say you shoplifted at 18, did your time, now you work at a tax office. Should you be fired because someone spread how you have a record?
No.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I can recover it. So you shoplifted at 18, did your time, then should somebody be able to bring it up? I mean, yeah, if you're shoplifting enough that you're gonna have a serious... Any serious, if you do get fired, should you be allowed to sue the person who's... No. Probably not. I don't think anyone should be able to hide from their past, even if, like, what you do could be, like you could have, even if you could pay for anything in your past, like, and you can make it all right, I don't think anyone should be able to hide from their past at all. Yeah, I mean, essentially, that's what you're saying. If I beat someone up and, like, broke their arms, like, I shouldn't be able to, like, be like, hey, I'm reformed now, and, like, never have to pay for any repercussions in the future from it. Like granted, all punishments should be, like, reasonable and, like, not, oh, what's the technical law in the US for it? I don't know. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, the punishment should match the crime, for sure. But also, people should be able to know that, like, you are a person capable of doing X. Like, I should be able to have the understanding in my mind that, like, should you have to pay for it forever? Like, it depends. It really depends. But if somebody doesn't want to work with you because of X, then that should be their decision to make. Not, you shouldn't be able to tell someone what decision they can and can't make. You shouldn't be able to hide information from them so that they can and cannot make a proper decision. Only select food crimes I'd say you should pay for. Yeah, sure. Sure. That's why I'm saying I assume we're not talking about, like, murder and shit like that. So, like, people should... Okay. Let's say you have gone to jail 3 times for stealing, for petty theft, whatever, shoplifting, okay? 3 times. And each time it's under the required sentence, and then you've done your rehabilitation every time, and now you're applying for a job at a bank as a security officer. Should you be allowed to apply for that job? Should they be able to find out that you have a history of being a thief? What does it matter? Your point is that you've gone through the rehabilitation system, so it shouldn't matter after that. So it doesn't matter how long it's been since you've been out. It doesn't matter if it's been 1 day. It doesn't matter if it's been 10 days. It shouldn't matter. There's nothing about not running background checks. No. Well, okay, then what's the difference? If you can run a background check on somebody, then there's no difference. There's a difference without a distinction, I would say. If anyone can run a background check, then anyone should be able to post said background check. If that's in the public sphere of information. I just killed myself. Great. Yeah, it happens. I slid and jumped like an idiot. It would be on the hiring company. But if you're if you're a lady who is trying to like find a tax consultant from like a newspaper, from like local newspaper or local ad of people who are doing it, should you be expected to run a background check on this person? And you just got scammed, bro. Happens all the time. Okay, so see, I would be generally against a society where people are just allowed to be just scammed, I guess. That would be where I think I would. Yeah. Listen, it's really hard to be angry right now and get heated because I'm listening to Float On by Modest Mouse. I would agree, there has to be some personal responsibility. So that person who did the crime should have to have personal responsibility and deal with the fact that if people want to bring up that they committed a crime, like, you're just putting the blame on the wrong area. I would argue at that point you're punishing the wrong person. And now, I know that if I want to be really charitable to you, which I do, because I do want to be super charitable, yeah, there are things like, hey, maybe I commit a crime, like petty theft when I was 18, and I went to, like, jail for a year, and then I've been out for 10 years. And now I'm trying to apply for a job as a security officer, and I've had, like, 9 years of solid employment showing that I'm good, honorable, like, I've, helped the police out even on things, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Then, yeah, you probably shouldn't, like, be super hindered by it, but also at the same time, people should still have the right to know what they're going to get into business with, right? I've never been strongmanning you. I know the argument the whole time. Like, I'm not strongmanning you. I'm just saying, like, I don't think we should be, like, punishing the wrong people. I don't ever strawman people. Listen, no police jail records are being hidden. Yeah, but a person can't bring it out. Yeah, but so if there's a review site, like let's say one that's in America is Angie's List, where you can like review workers, and you can say like, hey, this worker's really good, or hey, this worker's really bad, stuff like that. Should a person be able to then say in that, hey, this person has a criminal past? I would argue the most personally responsible thing that person could do, if they are truly rehabilitated, assuming they are, is tell people themselves that they have that past. But that's not really the point of the discussion. The grandma argument's not a straw man. I'm giving you a realistic example. Should someone be able to post that person's history on like a review website? But I don't think you should be able to decide for the old lady. I think she should be able to decide for herself. Which doesn't mean, like, obviously where we fundamentally disagree on it. She ain't gonna have the resources to background check. I would agree that she will not have the resources to background check someone. That's why, like, if there's a review site and that somebody on that review site wants to say, hey, this person has a criminal background, that person should be able to. Even if it hurts the other person's business. Oh, shit. I forgot how low on health I was. I almost jumped into poison. This is how distracted I get when it comes to politics, Orinda. The time at that rate. What's the point of doing the time at that rate? What's the point of doing the time at that rate? Societal punishment, I guess, ultimately. I mean, that's ultimately what it's going to come down to, right? Should society be able to punish you for, like, crimes and to try and prevent crimes from happening? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And a bank teller's going to go to jail for a lot longer than, like, 4 years. Presumably. Oh, she walked away. I don't blame her. I'd walk away from this. Look, I'm not being uncharitable to your position, though. I promise you, I'm not. Despite how much of a dick I am. I'm the decider. I think you were in the situation where you made bad decisions when you were younger and spent time in jail, rehab, reformed, and you had a group chasing you, or they won't remind you and everyone. Yeah, no, I don't think like people should be able to follow you. But I think if somebody wants to post reviews of you on a website, I think it was a straw man just because motherfuckers don't read newspaper ads. Okay, it could be Craigslist. It could be whatever, like, local, like, you know, tax consulting ad. Like, she goes to the grocery store, okay, and she sees an ad for a local, like, you know, tax advisor. Like, it's not that far-fetched of a situation. I know people who are like that. Now, they may not necessarily read the paper for it, but I know that they would go, like, God, there are a lot of people in America, at least in America, that go to, like, non-typical, like, consultants. Is he getting over this? They have, like, tax consultants and stuff like that. People who file their taxes that are not like actually affiliated with any company. It is a thing people do here. Granted, the scale is small. But I know my dad and my grandma did it. They had people that that filed their taxes for them that weren't like part of an actual like big name company, if you will. Oh, it is getting through. My law would say if you get committed for a crime when you need it, you would have it revoked. Yeah, I mean, generally I would assume that like most people are like that. But I don't think that that means that you should be prohibited from being able to talk about it. And you British people love your licenses. Oh, you got a license for that? You got a license for jaywalking? Right here, sir. Yeah, but should you be able to bring it up in a capacity which could cause that person financial detriment? And I don't see why you should be prohibited from that. I would hope that people would. I think, here's what I think. I think that there should be government incentives to help people who have that. I think that's a big thing. I think like if you, let's say you committed a crime and you've done your time and now you're out and you're trying to find a job so that you don't like end up just repeating the thing that got you in there, you know. There should be like a, I don't want to say social safety net, but like the government should be giving some kind of incentive to companies to hire you so that you can begin to build that job, you know, history again. I'm all for that. I just don't think like it should be hidden. And now we could argue that you're not saying it should be hidden, but like effectively, if you can't like publicly talk about it in an official capacity that would ever like let's say I go to the park and tell someone. Okay, well let's say I go to the park and tell someone, like, hey, this person who does your taxes every year, they've like gone to jail for theft. Now I have hurt your business. Can you now sue me for slander? Okay, so the employer should be able to decide. So then, yeah, so you shouldn't be able to sue someone for slander. If somebody brings up that you have a criminal past and then the employer decides like, hey, I'm going to let you go or something, or I'm not going to work with you, then why should you be able to now sue someone for slander because the employer made a decision? Those two don't align like that. Oh no, I'd want to hear how you think that they don't align like that. Okay, and so let's say that the employee made the decision and then now people are talking about your criminal past and then you're losing business as a result, so the employer fires you. Because word of mouth spread. Hey, sorry, you know, we gave you a chance, but now we're starting to lose a lot of business as a result of it. I'm sorry, and you know, I'm sorry it has to be this way. You're a good worker and everything. I'll give you a good recommendation, but, you know, people don't feel comfortable with it. Oh shit, yeah. I love this song. It's unjust termination. How's that unjust termination? The employer's making a decision. You said the employer could decide based on someone's background. Can they not decide later on also? Are they, like, completely held to whatever decision they originally make? Take me to your best friend's house, round around this roundabout. Oh, yeah. Take me to your best friend's house. I'm loved then and I'll love you now. Because it's not based on your current performance. And why would they? They were already privy to the information when they hired you. Because if it's hurting their business. Do you think that there can be factors to someone's business that is outside of job performance that can cause you to lose money? You would need to prove in court that it's hurting your business. Okay, but like you've had 5 people come in and say, hey, look, I don't want to work with you anymore because of this. We don't want your account working our books. You need to prove it in court that it's hurting your business. I don't think it's that hard to prove that it's hurting your business. Oh, she's leaving again. She's bored. She's like, Jesus, they're still at it. She came back because she heard the singing. She thought it was over. I don't blame her. The risk assessment when they hired you, though. Yeah, and now the risk assessment is, like, changing. Can things not change? Take me to your best friend's house, Mom. Mama. Not when it's based on your past and something you can do nothing about. No, what the fuck? Why not? Why should the business now have to lose clients and stuff because of your past? They took a risk. I mean, they hired you for like a couple of years. They give you a good run and everything. They're going to give you a good recommendation. So why should they continue to have your crime essentially on their books, like hurting their business? I mean, it sucks. But why should they have to eat that? Welcome back, Yorinda. I promise I will stop now.
It's okay. Not like we were paying me any attention before, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, hey, look, I tried to dial it back a little bit. I just can't help myself when it comes to politics.
I mean, way before.
Okay. If you feel that way, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you feel that way.
That's fine. It's for some reason, I'm getting more viewers when I'm not here, so maybe I just...
Goodness. It's because they like hearing based-ass politics arguments.
I guess. And it might be the chair as well. Or my cool lighting.
Maybe. It is some good lighting.
It's some good lighting. I just want to get something to charge my iPad.
Yeah.
That's all. Mhm.
Quite possibly the best lighting. Yeah.
I know Yohan is a fan.
Goodness. Despite us disagreeing on it, Yohan, you're still one of my favorite people in the chat. But I know he knows that. I have a similar type light thing in my bathroom for vibe shower. Ooh. Goodness. Don't tempt her. Or do. Damn it, I need more wire. Yep, that's basically how I feel about it. I argue like this with some of my best friends, so. Okay, right now I need to go drop off a lot of these power shards because I don't want to lose them out in the field. Yorinda will kill me if I lose more power shards from disconnecting. Wire. You okay? I guess she doesn't want to talk to me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice my mic was muted.
It's okay.
My earbuds are low on battery.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I mean,
Hey, pop me up. I'm curious. Oh, sorry. I was just gonna ask you how much those. Oh, you first.
Well, if I do charge them, the game is gonna be loud, like before.
Mm-hmm.
If I mute my microphone, is it still gonna be loud?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay, problem solved.
But then I can't hear you. How much did those?
Yeah.
How much did those cost you? You can pop me up. I'm just curious how much they cost. They seem really nice. They look really good. I'm getting frustrated with mine.
I mean, I got them on sale. I mean, I still got 20% left. Battery, apparently.
I'm just curious.
I got them on sale. I think I paid maybe $50 for them. I can give you the brand.
I am about to start making batteries as soon as this sulfuric acid's done running out here.
That's great.
I know, I'm sorry.
I decided I don't have to make them then.
I've been working hard on it. Although I'm starting to think maybe I should have just pumped up some of our other sulfur production.
Would have been better.
Yeah, it might have been. Hindsight.
I've still been working on the modular engines. I mean, we're gonna need a lot. And it's real slow. But sometimes I just fill them up, I guess, with stuff.
Mm-hmm. For the modular?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 40 days and 40 nights.
But you can go ahead.
To the conveyor belt. It's a spaghetti. It is a spaghetti factory all day. I don't give a fluff about these belts, okay? We're doing whatever makes it work, whatever gets us to phase 4. My other factory probably will be as bad, but that we're doing a no manual build on the other one. All assembly built. So that one might have better lines, we'll see. SK Mega Coda wanted to know about the spaghetti factory. Oh, I do have a ton of copper sheet. Okay. Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't have changed that. You know, I was working on it, but then I decided to just stop working on the nuclear power plant because I don't need it technically for batteries. I'm sure I'll need it for the particle acceleration, but I don't even need it for nuclear pasta because I just need copper powder for that, which I can make copper powder. So I don't think it's technically needed, is it? SK Mega Coder wants to know if we're working on nuclear power. She left again. That sounds like a pain, Yoan. I'm sorry to hear that. I think this is where my sulfuric acid line is. Oh, she's back. Yes. True and based. We can make a Mark II. Why not? What's up? Sorry, you sound super quiet now. You might want to check and make sure that your Discord didn't update to your headset. It looks like it did. To the little microphone on top. Or if there is one.
What about now?
I can hear you a lot better now.
Okay, yeah, it did change. Sorry.
No, you're okay. You didn't do anything wrong. I'm building a nuclear power plant, but a small one for 50 reactors. Build a whole separate production of resources. Yeah, I think like our goal is just to hit 4, phase 4 at this point, which I don't think. I don't think we need it. Nuclear pasta doesn't need it. Thermal propulsion doesn't need it. Magnetic field needs batteries, which needs sulfuric acid, which we're doing right now. And the other thing. Thermal propulsion, no. Assembly director system doesn't need it either. So I think we're just going to skip uranium. Because why bother, right?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah. I mean, I'm also talking to SK Megacoder, but, like, that's directed at you. Like, why should we bother with nuclear power if it's not gonna...
I mean, I get that. That's fine. Unless you feel like phase 4 is not really worth completing.
No, I think we can do phase 4. Unless you don't want to.
I mean, we can do it, but is it worth it?
I don't know. I think we should. I mean, we're at this point.
I mean, sure. But it's not like we... Do we get something?
No.
When we go to phase 4?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Do you get like a little ending, like you completed the game?
I don't think so. Especially since it's still in early access. What the hell's going on here?
I guess just completing this phase. I mean, it's a lot of the same work.
I don't blame her.
I mean, I like to still like, if you would like redo stuff, maybe when there would still be like exploring.
Yeah, there's not enough to do out in the exploring. Before we drop this down.
I mean, I like it, but it's just too much. It's like, why 4,000?
Yeah, 4,000's a lot, but it's to keep people playing at this point.
Yes, but then like maybe it's not what makes the game more interesting or like playable. We add other stuff maybe.
No, I'm with you. I mean, it sounds like they're working on more content, at least.
You know.
Oh shit, that was close. I almost deleted the... Oh shit. Deleted the bridge I was standing on. That'd have been really embarrassing, huh?
Rookie mistake.
True. What'd you say, a Timmy?
Yeah, but it doesn't go for every game, probably.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't even know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just grabbed my iPad so I could watch Dutch TV shows, and now you guys are gonna be quiet.
Oh, you just did it now? You're watching Dutch TV shows now?
No, not right now, but before. I wasn't watching, but I got it to watch it now. Basically, it's charging.
Well, no, okay. I mean, I stopped so that you could so that I could talk with you. But I mean, I can get back into arguments. I don't mind.
I mean,
I'll debate all day.
To talk about.
Right now, not like particularly, but I also need to run away for a second here in a second. And I don't have my first class of the day, so. Yeah? No, you just made a...
I have stuff to do.
You do? Well, I mean, we're starting batteries, so... They're coming. I know it's taking me some time to run this goddamn pipe. But it's almost out there. Okay. Oh, what the frick? It decided to delete something I was pointing at also. I did not intend to have deleted. It's my own fault. Yeah? What's on your mind?
Bored.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's a little bit my fault. What is this making? Oh, that's what I was making.
Balloons, that's a tower defense game, right?
Balloons? Yeah. I like it.
Seems like something you would play on your iPhone.
You can.
Or Android. Is it any different from any other game?
No, but it's at least fun. batteries. And finally,
also monkeys?
Yeah, you place monkeys. Your monkeys are your towers.
Okay.
It's a fun game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, aluminum casings, where are you?
What to do?
I wish there was a good way to dump water, but oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well, indeed.
I mean, I guess we could make another one.
Another what?
To make modular engines. Times 2. It's already 9. You're not gonna skip school, are you?
I am. Probably.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Probably. But I'll be right back. What?
Work?
What about work? I don't work till for another 12 hours. Or 15 hours. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the water. Probably dump it occasionally. I don't know, maybe try and figure out a way to run it back through the system. Eventually. But not right now. Oh, I gotta be right back.
No problem. I was doing basically nothing, so. But apparently I cannot play 2 games at the same time without my computer heating up. I mean, you could do it on the iPad. Yes.
Hey, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Thank you. Oh, this is making batteries really fast. How many batteries do we need in total, you know?
I could check.
I'll find out.
$10 for one. We need 4,000. You do the math.
Except that makes 2, so we need 20,000 batteries. Okay. Yep, only 20,000. That's not so bad. Not as bad as we originally thought.
Uh-huh.
I came out here from motors.
I'm sure there are some.
I know I've got a ton.
But I'm also using motors. Just, you know, those are actually my motors.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, if you're back at the coal and water base.
Well, if these are your motors, I won't take your motors.
Well, they are kind of my motors. Oh, crap, that was smart loading. Stop. That is fine. I can make them.
That's okay. Wait, shouldn't this be running like reinforced plate? Should be. What happened to my reinforced plate? Hold on.
I don't know. Well, I guess the smart thing to do would be to set up more systems making the same thing. Oh.
Yeah. Yep, it's a spaghetti factory. I don't have any problems with that. No qualms. Not a single care. Hmm.
What are does spaghetti fall under the term pasta?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when I say pasta, what do you think of? Like, what dish would come to mind?
Chicken Alfredo. Or spaghetti.
An Alfredo?
Yeah, one or the other.
Yeah.
Other one's fine.
Because those are your faves?
So what?
Those are your favorites?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say so. I'm not a big ravioli fan. Or lasagna. I don't like lasagna. Lasagna.
Wait, is this where I had... Oh my god, this is where I had that set up as well. Yeah, me too, I think. That's my favorite. Motors, man.
Fine. Watch me not care. Watch me not care about these spaghetti lines. I'm just showing off how much I don't care about these spaghetti lines. I'm the decider.
I mean, I'm pretty down for anything.
No?
As in games.
Are there only other games you guys are looking to stream soon? Assuming you'll always be streaming together.
I mean, he does it by himself as well.
I do. Like I said, we talked about Tribes of Midgard. But I don't know. I don't know if we're set on that one yet or not.
I mean, you wanna play it, right?
Me?
Yeah.
I'd like to, I think. I don't know. But I don't... everyone says good things about it. Everyone who has played it says good things.
I'm interested, for sure.
Right, fair enough.
I wanna try it.
Well, if you want to try it, I'll try it. I just feel like we should at least just finish this.
Yeah.
I know you feel the same way.
We can, like, maybe... a different day, a different game or something.
We could.
Or do you want to do this like every day
I don't know.
until we finish it?
I don't know. I feel like we're actually pretty close to finishing it, honestly.
Are we really?
Yeah. I think I could knock out those nuclear pastas super fast. No, I hit a pole. The nuclear pastas will be like nothing, honestly. But I also have the ability to just wade through tons and tons of dumb bullshit, so... like it's a gift.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, my soul is dying. Sorry.
You okay?
What would be wise to make an extra machine? Just to make the modular engines?
You what?
If I were to set up something else, like an extra?
Like something to help us out?
Because it's so slow?
Does it have power? No power. I don't know. The nuclear pastas we shouldn't worry about because they're gonna go fast. I promise you they'll go fast.
We need 2,500, right? Modular engines.
Hold on. I'm overclocking the shit out of all this.
Because we've been playing for hours and we only have about 350 still.
I mean the nuclear pasta, like all you need is just copper for that. Copper ingots and then constructor, I think. Yeah, it's 30 copper.
I was asking about the engines.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. I'm gonna make another one.
The engines. Let's whichever ones you want to work on. I've got the batteries, so you probably don't want to be doing that one. I don't know. I've also got something working on turbo motors for us. I'm gonna set up some copper production. Copper powder. Constructor. Jeez, this is gonna take a lot of copper ingots. Wow. Holy crap. I'm just surprised at the volume of copper ingots it can go through. Such that I don't even know if I need to overclock these or use 2. Sorry. I don't know, a big part of it does feel like we're kind of hitting a point of, like, just busy work, for sure. And I'm sure this is where a lot of people drop off.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, if I were playing this by myself, I would have stopped.
Yeah?
Yeah, for sure.
200. Jeez. The just volume that this needs.
Mm.
0.5 a minute. Okay, so it can't even make.
How much longer do you have, Johan? Work meeting. No plastic.
What's up?
No plastic.
Oof, I feel that pain.
I have to run all that way. Your meeting is 1.5 hours? This long? It's gonna be a pain. Sounds like it.
Okay.
Oh, what's happening?
With what?
I misread something.
Oh.
No. Well, thank God for that.
I thought I had more things making reinforced, but I guess not. Shit.
You have some at the original base.
Yeah. But I mean out here.
Yeah.
Although, I guess these don't need as much as I thought. 3 per minute. And I've got like 3 making 12.5, so 36. 3, 5, 15, plus whatever's being fed off somewhere else. Well, what's this going to? Ah, radios. Let's go into the crystal oscillators. 10, 15, 25, 36. Okay, so we're still making more reinforced plates now. Yay, okay. It's just gonna take a while before the belt fills up. A long while. You love hearing that, don't you?
I mean, I'm hearing words.
Yeah.
But,
But they're not really reaching you anymore?
yeah.
Totally fair.
I might even cry.
Oh yeah? Don't cry.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
I mean, ooh. That's why I was counting on you, you know?
You what?
And your politics.
Oh yeah? To just keep pulling in conversation? Jeez. Politics are great. I love politics. I could talk politics all day. What do you want to talk about? What do you want me to talk about?
Politics?
Yeah.
I want you to talk them with me.
Oh, goodness.
I know nothing about politics.
I gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Did the fuse actually break? Truly the fuse broke? Whoa. I'm gonna go fix our fuse. Okay. Do I have screws? Yeah, I do. Politics.
Those are happy ones.
Say what?
Oh my god.
What's up?
I just dumped my heavy modular frames
It's okay.
at the other base, and now I need it. No, I'm done. I'm not even doing it.
Yeah?
I'm done. I don't want to.
What would you like to do?
I don't care. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah?
Ow.
Do you have much work tomorrow?
I have my day off. I told you this.
I'm sorry. You're right. You have a day off this week, but not every week. Do you have plans for tomorrow?
No, but you have work. So I might go to the gym.
Ooh.
That's about it for now.
That sounds good.
I have a couple to read. But those are just one chapters. I don't have to read them tomorrow. I can read them anytime. As long as before next week.
Fair enough. These damn reinforced plates are haunting me again.
Mm-hmm. How much longer do you want to do this game?
I mean, you know me.
How much longer do you need?
Do you think you can hang on for 30 minutes or no?
Sure. Mm-hmm. I'll just do something else.
Sorry. Can you check the biomass back that we have back at the base and just see if they need anything in them?
Are we still using this?
We shouldn't be, but they're kind of used as a backup, I guess, and I guess the power went out, so if the power went out, then I gotta figure out.
I mean, there's nothing in there because we have not been making biomass. Do I need to put biomass in there?
Yeah, if you want to load it with some stuff so it can just get this going. And then
It's
while
not-
this...
Can we use solid biofuel for that?
Yeah. Yeah, solid biofuel is the best way to go. Yep.
How does this work? What?
That's the,
That's not what I'm...
that's the constructor.
Then where do I...
Put it in the biomass burners.
Oh, here?
Those things, yeah.
But they're still in there.
Just check if any don't have some. Most likely it's... I have an idea what might be causing it.
One, two, three.
Hmm?
Seeing how many there are. 10.
Ay, caramba. Okay.
That's not good.
It's okay. Can I ask how much... no, it's fine.
You can ask.
No, it's okay.
What do you mean?
Because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. I just wasn't sure on where the screw production was going on at.
At the original base?
Yeah. Maybe worth it to make some nuclear power. Hey, good morning.
Good morning. Having fun?
Yeah.
Good.
Trying to fix power.
What's wrong with your power?
Yeah.
What is wrong with it?
What?
I said, what is wrong with it?
I don't know yet,
Oh,
but I'm gonna find out.
you got this. Oh.
Cool.
Okay, let me go check something.
You need me to do something?
I'm going to the coal plant to make sure everything's okay there.
Mm-hmm.
You can make some fuel generators to use up your fuel from plastic rubber. Gives lots of power, and you want to keep manually dumping the fuel. Yeah, I don't think I have any fuel production personally from it. I think I made mine exactly to specification where it's using everything 100%, and I think I had it making petroleum coke, which is also getting spent. But hey, Mind Jive, it's good to see you. I know pumping all that fuel, the sulfur, out as far as I am is probably not a good idea, but that's probably not helping us. But that's been running for a minute now. You guys do have all those fluid containers filling with the fuel and original cup. We might. I don't. Yeah, I'm going to check the lines out there. Aluminum. Who do you think you are? Okay, I'm here. I am here.
What do you mean?
I'm at the other base.
I think I'm gonna end my stream for a bit.
Okay.
I'll still be here though.
Okay, no worries. I just want to get this sorted out, then I might take a quick break.
Okay. I'm always happy to have you join.
Well, they've all got water. We've all got water and coal. I wish I could see, like, what and where, you know?
Mm-hmm. But that's the game, isn't it?
A little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I was worried that these weren't getting enough water, but no, they're fine. So...
But it must have been something new you built, right?
Possibly. I could be just having too much going on. I mean, pumping that fluid out all the way. What I should have probably done is switched it over to batteries out there. Make the batteries out there, since the batteries... Well, hold on, wait. The batteries require some casings and stuff, which I just don't have out there. So I guess pumping the sulfuric acid was the best way to get it out here, I guess. Outside of setting up like an entire other factory out there.
I mean, you do have a lot up there, I guess.
Okay. Rotors and cables, rotors and cables.
We have rotors and cables here.
Do we?
Yeah.
Where at?
The cables are at the wire
Mm-hmm.
and the copper sheets. In some of the machines, there are 2 places that are making smart lighting, so you can get them out of those storage containers.
Okay.
Where the whole stuff in front of the space elevator,
Gotcha, okay.
where the manufacturer is.
Hum, hum, hum. Sorry, I know this game's getting pretty wild. And here I was so excited to start working on the nuclear pastas. I was like, oh, I'm gonna start busting those out. She'll see those numbers getting put in, and then she'll feel really good. Womp womp. Womp womp. She'll feel better about the game. And then the power shut off. So much for nuclear pasta.
I just needed to do it a little bit at a time, you know?
That's okay. I get it.
I mean, we've been at it for 5 hours more.
I know. I know I can't go for insane amounts. Seems like a very overwhelming game, so it's not surprising you need a break. That's what Yoan says.
I mean, it's fun when there's like enough variety and like you can actually like complete stuff. It's just too much right now, I guess.
Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Let's see, plastic, Circuit boards. Motors. What comes before motors? Rotors. Cables. More cables. Okay. Maybe I should have kept working on that nuclear power. Goodness gracious. To be fair, I'm also getting like really hot.
What's that supposed to mean?
That like I'm having problems with my air conditioning unit here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very warm. And then when I get a little hot, I get a little a little agitable.
I know.
No, I get there.
So are you saying that's what you are right now?
Yeah, I don't like being hot. I'd rather be cold than hot.
I get that.
I can take cold. I can deal with cold.
You're not exactly biting my head off, so...
No, I know, I'm just talking in generality.
Mm-hmm.
That's in America too. We say hot and bothered also. But usually it means that you're a little hot under the collar. I rule, I rule, I rule. Oh. 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 And everyone who knows us knows what is wrong with this. We didn't come from money. Always like gold teeth, breakers dipping in the bathroom. In the hotel room, we don't care. We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams. Gold doll made in the tongue piece. We don't care. I'm caught up in your love affair, and we'll never be royals. It's a wanted outlaws. The kind of love just ain't for us. We came a different kind of bus. Ruler, you can call me Queen Bee.
Why did you stop?
Power's on. And I'm in love with being queen. Oh. Oh. Oh.
So what was the problem?
Need more power. I just got a little crazy with my power.
Can I still build stuff?
Yeah, you can build stuff. I'm gonna just be up here working on power.
I'm not gonna do anything though.
Okay. Baby, I rule, I rule, I rule, I rule. Can't hear the music on stream. Have you got some audio? Yeah, I'm running the audio split through Streamlabs so that I don't get DMCA'd. Sean no likey getting DMCA'd.
You could have set that up for me.
We can. I'll help you out. We got the press it on you. You've got to bank it. That's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Jump back and forth, let's prove it. Move back and forth to feel like you were there yourself. Never did no harm, never did no harm. Jump back and forth to feel like you were there yourself. Yeah, you wanted to set up something where we're listening to the same song at the same time? I'd be down for that. I love music. What up?
Oh, there it is. I was just looking for my jacket. I'm ready to go.
Yep.
I gotta head out.
I'll be right back.
Yes, I dropped my breakfast. It'll be fine.
Okay.
It's pretty tasty. You ever have any guys?
Have a good day.
You too.
Spaghetti lines, spaghetti lines. Man, I wish I cared about these spaghetti lines. Any more cables, eh? Oh, we got wire. You know what that means? We got cables. What are we up to? Where's my coal line or water line? Let's see. All right. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I gotta call someone for an AC unit. I gotta get this thing fixed today because it is too hot in this goddamn house. I'm starting to sweat and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. All right. Bye bye.